welcome to stream everybody. Happy Sunday. Did you all get your turnips earlier today? I feel kind of bad. I actually didn't get any turnips. I was kind of in a weird headspace this morning and didn't really feel like playing it, so I missed out on it, but it's probably a bad decision too to miss out on it on such a crucial week. I'm gonna be building lots of bridges and inclines and stuff, but it is what it is. Didn't get my turnips this week. Alright, and I guess I'm gonna miss this balloon present. But alright, let me see what's in my mailbox, because I've got some mail. And y'all can see that I did some expansion on my house. I have a left wing now, which is currently empty. But I'm gonna go in and outside of my house real quick in case that's needed to reset my mailbox and stuff. You got your turnip stash earlier, need the cash. Yeah, that's definitely really smart. I think it's the best way to make money in New Horizons. You might get a little anxious of the fact, will I find that perfect turnip price? So it is a little bit of an anxiety-ridden way of making money, but it's so much less painful than tarantula hunting and stuff. So I do really recommend turnips. Oh, but yeah, let's see. I got some stuff from the HHA. Oh, they always send me stuff when I expand my house, which has been pretty frequent lately. I've been trying to expand more and more. And I got past some sort of mark with the Happy Home Academy. And Genji sent me something for my place getting bigger. Yeah, I'm not too buff to admit I'm a little jealous. Well, here's something I no longer have room for because of my titanic arms. Maybe you can find a spot for it. Feeling green, Genji. Oh, you bought 600 turnips, Sarah? Yeah, I was thinking whenever I buy turnips, I usually like to at least fill up my inventory. Oh, and hey Cody, yeah, I am starting a little bit earlier than usual because I don't normally stream on this day anyways, so I thought might as well see if I can start a bit earlier for European friends and stuff. Oh, you've never bought turnips before, Ginger? I don't blame you in that sense because in New Leaf I definitely didn't go for it too much, especially once the community became less active, but I do think that with how active the community is with New Horizons, now's the time to capitalize on turnips. Oh, this is from Drewby, so enjoy crafting with this pansy table DIY. Maybe I can craft that today. And Robin says, hope this fits your town aesthetic. So that's from Robin. And this is from Peachy Keen in chat. Thanks for visiting. My animals have been talking about it like you're a celebrity. Yeah, my villagers mention you all a lot too. It's really cute. How are you doing now? Better, I hope? Yeah, better than this morning? Definitely. I'm feeling a lot better. I was actually in a weird headspace and then it was Animal Crossing that cheered me up. So in a weird way, I wasn't in the mood to play Animal Crossing because I was not feeling good, but then once I did start playing it, it got me in a better mood. So Animal Crossing's great for that little mental health boost when you need it. Oh wow, what's this wrapped one? Gosh, every time without fail, I drop it instead of opening it. Oh, the pansy table. Cool. Noodle arm Glyneth. I bought turnips last week just to let them rot so I could catch an ant and fly for the museum. Oh yeah, that is a really good tip. I guess I don't feel in a rush to do that, especially this early on when I'm trying to make every cent possible, but yeah, that is an important tip for completing the museum. So the shell arch is from Peachy Keen. They gave me a new little piece of shelf furniture. Let me just test it out real quick. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. I can go and put it over in my shell area. And this is a blossom viewing lantern. I have just the spot for both of these items. Thank you all so much. And I was thinking my next room that I create can be like a kitchen, so I'm gonna try to like collect some kitchen items. I didn't buy turnips, but my game is one day behind, so I can just time travel. Yeah, I was thinking if I want to be kind of bad and kind of make up for the fact that I didn't play this morning, I mean, I could just like use maybe my other copy of the game to time travel and get some turnips. It just feels like a bit of a missed opportunity since like I'm at the part of the game where like I say in the stream title, like I really need to work on my rating. Right now my town is rated 1 star, which is awful, and I need to start building more things like this bridge to kind of improve my rating, and that costs like a lot of money, so. Oh, and hi Mars, welcome to stream. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, thanks Drewby, me too, of course. I guess maybe the first thing I can do is set up the presents that you all gave me, like the shell arch and the blossom lantern. I can go and set them up around town. I'm gonna pick up my ground storage though, just because it hurts my pride a little bit to do that on stream, but I'm sure you all do that sometimes too, right? Do you all make use of the ground storage sometimes? I don't get why the drop item is the first option instead of open. Yeah, there are a few things like that. I run into a few things where it just doesn't feel like the default option is like very intuitive. So I'm gonna store away the spice rack because that's maybe for my kitchen. And I've been working on this fencing, but then it's almost like I constructed too much fencing, so I don't know what to do with it all. Like, I guess I have to find ways to use that fencing now because I created it. Yeah, maybe I can find homes for some of this stuff as far as the log stakes and the water pump, because I should probably be of the mind of just anything I own goes outside right now, because it probably all helps my rating, right? But yeah, if you all have like any tips for how to improve rating and stuff, feel free to let me know, because that's the part of the game that I'm at, and I'm really eager to like get to the part of the game where you're terraforming and stuff and having fun with that. The blossom lamp is from me. Oh, Peachy, thank you. Yeah, let's cross our new bridge and head over to the area of town where I've got like a little cherry blossom garden set up. I don't have an incline yet though, so in order to get over there I still have to do the little ladder thing. I admit I'm getting a little tired of using like the ladders and the vaulting pole and stuff. I'm getting to the part of the game where I just want to be able to wander around my town without these tools, so I think that this upgrade is happening at like a nice time where I genuinely do want that upgrade of having bridges and inclines. But yeah, so maybe a few more like blossom viewing lanterns to like atmospherically set up this area a bit more, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I could pull this weed and then bring it like a little bit closer. Yeah, and then maybe I could add, is there one more? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to think, like, do you all think that maybe this would look better over here, closer to the actual pond? So maybe instead of over there, it could be, or is that like too many close together? Do y'all know what I'm saying? But yeah, feel free to let me know what you think as far as like over there by that pond, or maybe a little closer. But yeah, this is my little cherry blossom viewing area. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Peanuts decided to move, and I'm hoping someone will claim her. Yeah, well, Peanut's really popular. I bet that someone will, Mars. I'll be lurking while starting my second island. Oh, congratulations, Miriam. I'm thinking about doing that pretty soon myself because I'm getting a little tired of my hybrid growing farms, which, you know, I have had pretty good luck with my hybrid growing farms. I'm a little proud of myself. I haven't been to a single hybrid island and I've been able to like grow some hybrids just from scratch here, but I imagine it's going to be such a pain once I do unlock terraforming, having like all these like hybrid growing farms over here, so I gotta probably work on setting up a second town and having that be like a resources building town or like a hybrids accumulating town, that sort of thing. Who are your villagers so far? Yeah, so we do have one new villager that just moved in yesterday, and his name's Chops. And Pudge, Genji, Tammy, Nan, and Bunny. And I also tried to invite Elvis to the campsite yesterday because I don't have a cranky yet, so I wanted to experiment with like inviting a cranky to town. But as you all know, like with inviting the amiibo card villagers, they don't seem to move in like right away. You have to kind of convince them to stay. My beach gets trashed. I guess the beach is a good way to like store things. It's a little bit separate from the rest of town. Let's see if I can fit my little archway over here. Something I could also do is instead of putting it here, which putting it there does look pretty good, but I could also technically probably put it behind like the palm trees maybe, and then it would kind of frame the bed. So yeah, I'm not sure which looks better. Probably the other thing. Yeah, probably the other thing. But yeah, this is my little shell collection over here. Oh, I kind of want to move it one down. Is it going to let me do that? Oh, and hi Therapy. Welcome to stream. When I was getting my rating, I usually went to Isabel to see what the villagers were saying. Yeah, Isabel, the main thing she's saying is that I need to increase my population. She's also saying, though, that the town decoration could use some work, so probably a mix of both working on town decoration and also just moving in as many villagers as I can. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Drewby, and enjoy cooking that food. We might go to Drewby's town later when he's ready because he offered up some like hyacinths and other flowers at his shop. But yeah, this is a DIY recipe from Book. An iron frame. I wonder what that is. Oh, this is one of those construction site items, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this from past games. Interesting that it's a DIY recipe now. But there's also this lovely Bunny Day bottle mail. Oh, and welcome to stream, Salome. I have no luck with hybrid breeding. My biggest tip is to water the flowers, because that's the biggest thing that'll enable them to start sprouting up. Watering the flowers increases the probability that they're gonna grow. But yeah, thank you so much for the archway there. That's so pretty the way it frames my little area. Now when you like look across the ocean, like look how it's all centered with that like table and everything. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you so much. I've personally also been proud of my hybrids. In New Leaf I didn't have any knowledge of it, but now I'm fully prepared to make my town great. Currently have a few black tulips which I'm proud of. Oh, congratulations on that. I haven't dabbled a whole lot in tulips, but I do want to start. I've been focused mainly on like my favorites, which are the hyacinths, but I do want to start with cosmos and tulips soon. You have Nan, I love her. Yeah, Nan is the first villager that I think moved in after my original townies. Look at that balloon present back there. Sometimes the balloon presents have been so frequent for me that I actually like don't shoot every one of them down anymore. Oh, and hi Dark Knight, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh look, I'm actually using a flimsy shovel. I think I didn't have any iron ore on me, so I was just like, whatever, I'm not messing with it. But yeah, usually I upgrade them to the regular shovel. Look at Genji with his shades. Have you all seen your villagers do this before? Like just randomly put on sunglasses and sit under a tree? Elvis is cranky. I thought he was smug. Yeah, Elvis is traditionally a cranky. His voice was like super, super deep when I talked to him, so I was getting cranky vibes from him. But yeah, I don't really, unless Chops is a smug, which I haven't really determined yet. I'm not super familiar with Chops, but unless Chops is a smug, I don't really have one in my town yet, but I thought that's what Chops is. Oh, so Bunny is playing outside, and Pudge I think we saw down there by the beach. I should try to say hi to all my townies today. This is some of the fencing I did up here, which I mainly did to like improve my town rating. I think it looks kind of goofy, like the way it's, I don't know, I'm just not super happy with it. I'm just trying to make Isabel happy with me so I can unlock terraforming. That's the main objective right now. So Nan's out and about. But maybe Chops is home. The best time to water your flowers is between Friday and Saturday. There's a YouTube video I watched on it. Interesting. That's so interesting. There's specific times that it's good to water your flowers. Oh, and hi Carla. Welcome to stream. I've had pretty good luck with my hybrid fields, and what makes me feel kind of good about my hybrid production is I do think it pays off, like the more flower production areas you have. Oh, is Chop sick? Maybe I should go get him some medicine. Look at him shivering. Oh, I better go get some medicine for him. But yeah, what I was saying about the hybrid production and why I'm heartened by it in New Horizons, I do think you're kind of rewarded for the more like hybrid production fields you have set up, because I've gotten things like maybe 5 hybrids pop up in a day. Like I think the game is rewarding me for just like the sheer amount of fields that I have and the fact that I water all of them. So that is one way to help speed it up, is if you want to go hardcore like me and just like cover your whole island in hybrid production fields. I think the game does kind of reward you. But yeah, there was a day recently where I got so many hybrids in one day. I've been decorating my town with those Bunny Day balloons. They're so cute. Yeah, they're probably one of my favorite of the Bunny Day DIYs. Here's some pink windflowers popping up right over there. Oh, well, I hope you have some better luck soon, Sarah, or what I recommend is if you have some spare Nook miles, just go on those tours and look for those hybrid islands. I think that's how a lot of players are getting like a jump start on their hybrids, is through the hybrid islands. Chops is a smug. Oh, okay. So I do have my first smug. I don't really associate him with like my favorite smugs, because smug is one of my favorite personality types, but Julian and Colton are my main smug men, so I'm gonna be tempted to move in either Colton or Julian into this town. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Dark Nye and Stacy. And thanks for the host, Jay. Love Chop's door. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of working on, is trying to gather lots of pictures of villager house exteriors. In fact, I mean, since the Elgato like just captures the Switch in general and will... Oh, I came in here for medicine. I could show you all some of like the screenshots I've collected as far as the villager house exteriors and stuff. Yeah, things are going really good, Jay. How about you? How are things going in your town? I did get my first bridge today, and I'm gonna be working more in the rating, trying to see what other ways I can improve. Maybe I should build an incline, like building bridge should be like step 1, building an incline could be like step 2, and then I could also move in an amiibo villager. Like I was talking about moving in Elvis. So I'll get Elvis's amiibo card ready in case I want to scan him in. And I think I came in here because I'm wanting to sell some of the stuff that was outside. Even though I love the dress, I'm just gonna sell it for now and then reorder it when I need it because it's actually for a side character. And I'll also sell the rice cooker in the diner counter chair. Oh, and hi Lacey Jean and Make Pasta Nut War. Welcome to stream. Hope you guys are doing good. I have 50k Nook miles that aren't being used, so I might go on a mystery tour spree today. Yeah, that would be good and productive. I do think that's the best way to try to get ahead in the game is using those tours to either like make money or gather materials or find hybrids. I've even thought about going on them just to like steal trees. That might sound crazy, but I posted on Twitter earlier that I'm like really loving the whole like eating apples and moving around trees thing. Like I'm loving the instant gratification of being able to just move like fully grown trees around. And someone gave me the tip once that yeah, you could just go to these island tours, eat some apples, eat some fruit, and then like take some fully grown trees home. So I don't know, that's something I've been thinking about. But I guess I could just grow them the long way and like wait for them to sprout up. But yeah, I'm gonna sell a few more of these things that are kind of cluttering up my ground storage. I don't know if I want to move Bunny in or not. Oh, I think Bunny's a cutie, but yeah, it's up to you and what your favorite peppies are. If you need to like see her house exterior again, let me know. I have her house in my town. Are any of you like taking in like house exteriors into account at all, or just basing more off of the villagers themselves? So the Bunny Day flooring, I already know this recipe, so does anyone need this? Feel free to hit me up if you need the Bunny Day flooring, because that's an extra for me. Finished terraforming my big shopping zone today, and now I'm just putting down the finishing touches before I go all out on flower breeding for a while. Oh, so you're going all out on flower breeding after terraforming? That's kind of interesting. Did you kind of like leave a spot in your town for flower breeding? Because that's something kind of I'm dreading a little bit about terraforming, is I feel like it could totally shake up like every little inch of my town and I'll have to uproot like everything basically. Oh hey Tammy, you kind of match this area, don't you? Do you know of any of the recent updates fix the amiibo adoption glitch? They did, Cody. They also patched the Bunny Day glitch, so both of those glitches have been patched, thankfully. It's a lot less messy than it was yesterday. Oh, that's good, Jay. I do think terraforming is probably like a really messy process. Love Isabel's broadcast, they're so cute. Yeah, today she didn't have a whole lot to say. She kind of said something about a TV show instead of actually like giving the news. Moving trees is great. Yeah, I love it. One of my favorite new features. Oh, and hi Lunchka, welcome to stream. I already have Flora who's peppy, and I'm planning on having 3 lazy villagers and 2 smugs, but I love too many villagers, so it's hard to decide. Yeah. I wonder what villagers I'll end up picking from my town. I might base it a little bit off of the house exteriors that I've been talking about. Hey, what's up? You heard? Rockin' the day along? It keeps giving me the option to give furniture to my townies. This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with as many meals as I can. Oh, that was kind of a short little sentence. She didn't really have a lot to say about it. Oh, someone told me Chops caught some kind of bug, and not the cool ones that bug around. He must be lonely, cooped up at the home with nothing to do. Why don't you go help him feel better? Yeah, so I guess I'll go and deliver the medicine. I want to have diverse personalities, but I love too many of the same ones. Yeah, I know that feeling. There used to be a meme that like went around that like everyone's towns were like half normals because there's so many cute like normal villagers in particular. Terraformed about a quarter of town, but I still have most of the lower part untouched for breeding. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do when I terraform, unfortunately, is like, do you think it's smart, like where I have, do you see the house plot at the bottom near the dock where I have Elvis moving in? I was thinking of moving all the villagers to the beach since you can't terraform the beach anyway, and then you can basically have the rest of the town to terraform. I don't know, I'm trying to think of the best way to go about it. And I wonder where I'm gonna build my incline. I'll have to think about that in a minute. Just started off with the worst character outfit. I didn't like my starting outfit either. I had this like really dorky plaid outfit that was just the worst. My favorite is the striped shirt outfit. That's my favorite. Oh, poor Chops. He looks so sick and down. Is he in his nightshirt? Am I dreaming or are you for real? Oh, and hi, Helly. Thanks for the host. Back, I got a nice bowl of mint choco ice cream. That sounds good, Dark Knight. You've revived me. Yes, I can feel the healing power flowing through me. Here, this is the least I can do after you save me like this. It's my old doctor's coat. Interesting. Glad we're all healthy again. I'd rather be healthy than wealthy any day of the week. But both are nice too. Oh, I can't wait to talk to him when he's like better again to get a feel for the smug personality. He's my very first smug in the game. And look at his snazzy house. He's so well-to-do. Your dress looks beautiful. Oh, are you talking about my character? Yeah, I was really excited to get this. I got it from a balloon present of all things. Like, not from Able Sisters, but from a balloon present. I have a huge amount of space saved for a carnival area. Yeah, what I really can't wait to start doing, I think it's gonna be really fun. Like, I have like a fantasy world building theme that I'm going for, and I basically plan on like sitting down with my gridded map and kind of trying to like grid out the different areas and what I'm gonna terraform, and I can't wait to get to that part of the game. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But we got like the egg outfit here. Looks like kind of a grungy outfit. So have the villagers on the beach permanently? No, Jay. I meant more like have the villagers on the beach for when I terraform, because you can't terraform the beach anyways, but then I would probably move them to the main part of town later. Oh wow, I have a noble dress today. This looks kind of like elegant and fancy. Let me know if anyone wants to come to my town to pick up these like fancy like princess dresses. I don't want to get rid of Kurlos because I love him. Same with Rex. Keeping Eric, and I want Raymond and Simon. So lots of dudes. Yeah, well you could just have a very dudes-filled town, Cody. But yeah, I really love the Smugs. They're one of my favorite personality types. It's kind of a shame that I got... I don't know, Chops isn't one of my favorite Smugs, though. Oh, and hi, Cyrus. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I'm trying to purposefully build some more natural or windy paths in town, and I like fitting houses and little nooks from the path, but putting on the beach would help keep them out of the way. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking if I have big terraforming plans, you know? Otherwise, they're gonna keep getting in the way of, like, areas you want to terraform. But yeah, I can pick this up in green, and... I don't know, it's hard to pick the color. They're all so good. That's so smart, putting the villagers on the beach for a while so you can terraform. Would have never thought of that. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah, I actually got the inspiration from Peachy Keen yesterday. That's what they said that they were doing. They were like moving the villagers near the beach to prepare for unlocking terraforming. But yeah, I think maybe the last one I'll buy for now is like the blue one, because this is kind of pricey. But it is tempting to buy all of them, isn't it? Aren't they all kind of nice? I made a story for my island. It's a sister company to Gucci. I make pro designs and sell them, and all my villagers are employees. Oh, interesting. Like a little fashion designer town. Oh, Cody, I'm sorry about that. Can I come later to get a noble dress? Yeah, if y'all want, do we have each other added, Amelia? Maybe I could open up with a dodo code or something for the noble dress. Oh, there's that doctor's code I got from Chops. Where's my outfit? Is it like over here? I'm kind of confused. Where did it go? Do you all know what I'm saying? It's not here anymore. Might be in your storage? I'm not a peasant anymore? Where did my peasant outfit go? To move all the villagers would cost about 500k vels. Maybe only move them if you need to. Yeah, I just think I'll need to, Jay, because I don't have my plans all planned out yet, so might as well have them out of the way. Yeah, I do think this dress is pretty cool, so I might go ahead and set up like a dodo code for you guys. I'm really confused what happened with my automatic, like, I'm really confused what happened with my dress though. They automatically send fitting room things to your storage without giving you a choice. Interesting, thank you, Cody. I didn't think about putting them on the beach though. Some of their homes are really cute and Floridian. I bet you could create some cool stuff even if you aren't going to keep them there permanently. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about moving in Elvis, so I bet Elvis has a really elegant house. I'm interested to see what his house looks like. It's probably not very beachy though. Oh, you found Marina, Amelia? She's a cutie. And it sounds like you have a collection of octopuses going on. Oh, you want it too, Maybell? Yeah, maybe I can send a whisper to everyone who wants the dodo code. The hardest part is choosing a map. Yeah, well, what I'm finding though, Miriam, is that once you get terraforming, the main things you want is to have river mouths that you're happy with and like an airport color you're happy with. You can change the river and like all aspects of the map later. So the more the merrier. And I'm gonna experiment with this a little bit, and so this is the dodo code, and I'm gonna experiment with just pasting it in chat and assuming that most of the people watching are people that's like honest. But if this doesn't go well, then I'm probably gonna do it differently in the future and then like just invite certain people via private messages. But yeah, feel free to come over if you're interested in the dress. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my storage now and get my real outfit. This isn't Glyneth's style. This isn't Glyneth's style at all. Oh yeah, and while you're here, if you're also interested in the Bunny Day flooring, feel free to pick up this, because I don't need this. It's like an extra one. Your entrance looks beautiful. Oh, thanks, Helly. There's so many like little bits of town that I'm trying to make like look a little bit more aesthetic. I just arranged these flowers today with like the hybrids that I've managed to grow so far, and it was kind of nice to finally make this pond area look kind of pretty, because I've had this pond since day one and I've always really liked it, but I haven't landscaped it till now. And I was also getting a little tired of the look of like the house area that I had before, so I decided to make it more spacious with like a little wooden fence that kind of leads you up to it, and then there's like a little garden with a garden faucet and a wheelbarrow, and a little potted plant outside. And Glyneth is a woodcutter. She doesn't look like a woodcutter right now, but that's why I've got this like axe perched up here, and I got my wood pile over here, which is also just handy to have. Yeah, that's some of the edits that I've done lately to like the house exterior. What's better in your opinion? Both river mouths at the bottom or one on the side? I think it depends on how close they are to the edge. I will say one thing I tried to consider with my map is that I didn't want anything like that too slivery. You see how my river mouths aren't like super close to the edge, so if you want to like avoid slivers, I recommend that. I also know some people that don't really like having 3 river mouths, like they think that that's too complicated to work with. So that's what I would focus on, is maybe like how close your river mouths are to like the cliff, and also maybe having 2 of them versus 3 of them, but it's up to you. Oh, I need to close my window. Jeez. Sorry. Try again. I reset my island after 80 hours and just got Nook's Cranny again. Congratulations. I'm sorry you reset though, but I'm sure it was probably a good decision, and 80 hours is nothing compared to like, remember the hundreds of hours a lot of us put into New Leaf and stuff, so. But this is Amelia in chat. Oh, and hi Brad, and hi Cloudy. Cloudy, you unlocked terraforming? Congratulations. I'm trying my best to work towards that. I'm pretty early on though. I'm a little interested with like how difficult this town raiding thing is. Like I wonder if it'll go by quickly the more and more villagers I move in, or if it's gonna be something that's like a really painful, arduous process, but I'm just kinda at the beginning now. I love the woodpile fenced off section you made. Oh, thanks Darknai. Yeah, I'm always kind of hoarding wood and not using enough wood possibly, but I do think wood is super useful both for like crafting fences, and there's so much like wood furniture in the game and stuff, so I thought it would both like fit her theme for now and also like be really helpful. Oh, and hi Alina and Cake Batter. Yeah, I'm doing really good today. I hope you all are. Oh, and thanks Amelia. So Amelia's in town right now. Feel free if you need that Bunny Day flooring to grab that DIY and then head over to the Able Sisters, but I'm gonna get my actual outfit out. Isn't it kind of a shame that they send it to your storage? Why would they do that? That's so unhelpful. But yeah, I was wearing this, and I guess that's all they sent to my storage was just the dress itself. I guess it would really like fill up your pockets quickly if they didn't send it to your storage. Some maps have a 3 mouse, that's crazy, yeah. There was a streamer actually I watched recently that they had 3 river mouths, and they were like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, so it does seem like it would add like an extra variable, because you can't get rid of the river mouths, you know? I feel like what you could do though, if you don't like one of your river mouths, couldn't you just basically make a lake connect to it? Like say just let the river continue a few feet and then create a lake. I feel like that would work really well. Just wasted 340k bells on inclines because I'm destroying them. Unless you move them, I kind of have to. Oh, that's a bummer, Cody. I think we're all gonna have to do a lot of that. I know I will too, because like I'm having to build bridges and inclines because of like wanting to please Nook and Isabel over here, but I'm probably gonna want to redo them later. Maybe that's gonna be what's like the biggest grind late in the game, is the fact that Like there's gonna be so much money we're gonna have to redo to like change these aspects of our islands. So something I can do later is try to invite Elvis again, and also just wanted to show you all like what Nook Miles things I have access to, because all of these have different colors. So I have this like white drinking fountain. Oh, and I should close my gates real quick, but yeah, I have the red robot hero. I'm trying. I always end up buying duplicates because I forget what I buy. Yeah, I saw someone on Twitter mention that they wish that like the Able sisters would have kind of a catalog of like knowing what you bought and what you haven't and stuff. I have a couple little areas I'm changing a lot, but mainly it's just changes to make room for paths. Yeah, some people are opting to like not terraform a whole lot, and some people are like gonna terraform their whole island over, so it's kind of like an interesting mix of like some people are gonna do like big things with it and other people are just gonna change little things like add pawns here and there. Oh, and hi Arlinia! I hope your Sunday's going really well too. Aw, it's so flattering to have Arlinia in here. She's one of my favorite Animal Crossing streamers, just with how amazingly friendly she is. Definitely check out Arlinia's channel if any of you aren't familiar with her. But yeah, I was hoping to do some town work today as far as like the focus of the stream, but I do have a super fancy dress up my Able sisters, so I thought I'd help the community out, anyone who wants to like come over and pick this really fancy dress up. I was just over at my niece's island in New York, bridging international borders and connecting family with Animal Crossing. Oh, when you said you were at your niece's island in New York, I almost glossed over the fact that you were talking about Animal Crossing. Like, to me that just sounded like something so referring to real life and not like Animal Crossing. But oh, that's so sweet, Brad. But yeah, it's nice to have a company in my town. The last stream I did yesterday, I was basically visiting a lot of other people's towns, so it's nice to have people over here. How do you get the robot? Oh, that's through like the Nook Miles program. You just gotta pay Nook Miles through it. I love walks. They keep your feet entertained. And some of the dialogue is really short in this game. I had 2 bridges and only a few stuff outside, a lot less flowers than you, and 9 villagers, and got a 3-star rating. So I think you might be good on island design stuff. You might just have to move in more villagers. Oh, thanks, Sarah. That really heartens me a lot. I was really mad, actually, when I got the 1-star rating, because to me, 1 star means, like, I hate this place totally sucks, like, I want to move out, this is terrible, and essentially I thought that's what my villagers were saying about my town, and I was like, really? It's that bad? Like, tell me how you really feel. Like, I got kind of offended, but then I read some stuff online that, like, a lot of people start off with 1 star and they have to work their way up. Oh, okay, I didn't get a code. Yeah, I pasted it in chat earlier. Let me scroll up and, like, paste it again. Yeah, here's the code for anyone who wants to come and get the dress. Sorry about that. But yeah, maybe now you can come over, Maybell. And I'll look around for like some fossils and stuff. I think I've only found 2 of them today, so that's one way I could kind of be productive. Oh no, I found 3 of them today. Yeah, the princess dress. It comes in a million colors too, so good luck for anyone interested in that, like trying to decide which color to pick it up in. I wouldn't recommend going as far as I did with terraforming. It took me like 10 hours to do, and there was a lot of math involved. That's probably gonna be like me, Jay. I plan on going pretty wild with it. I saw someone terraform all of their cliffs to just flat land so they could start over. I saw that as well. I can't imagine going that far just because it seems like a lot of work, but hey, maybe if it helps them out to just see their town from scratch, maybe that's good, but I'd rather kind of map it out. I do plan on making like a little gridded map of my town. Wish I could come pick the dress up, but my sister's playing it right now. Oh, that's the struggle, I guess, of like sharing it with a sibling. I'm struggling to add furniture. What part of the game are you at, Arlinia? Are you also working on the town rating and stuff like me, or are you like more just working on decorating in general? Oh, and hey Heather, welcome to stream. Oh, and hey Sapling Crossing. I hope you all are doing good today. Just posted a picture in Discord of my map layouts if anyone can help. Oh, yeah, if anyone wants to help Miriam pick out a map, they just post in Discord. Your hybrids are so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do love the hybrid hyacinths in this game in particular. Don't the hybrid hyacinths just have a certain kind of like pastel look to them that are just, it's just so nice. I'm completely destroying one cliff in my town. Well, yeah, that's understandable. I've seen some islands where they have like a little island cliff off to one side, and it would make sense if you don't want the little like island cliff to go ahead and get rid of that. What does the dress look like? I can show you in a minute. I think that's what I was kind of trying to like wander over here for, but it looks like a Renaissance dress. I mapped it out, but not with math. I just made like a general idea of what I wanted it to look like. Yeah, I have trouble with like the general idea type maps, but a lot of people do that stuff, but what I have to do if I map something out, I have to like take into account every single space. Maybe while the loading screen is going on, I can show you all the progress of the gridded map that I'm doing. But some of you might have already seen it before, but I can't do like the general maps. I have to map it out like square by square. But yeah, this is the gridded map I'm working on, and I can just imagine later, like maybe I could print this out and then like draw on it and kind of plan my terraforming square by square possibly. But yeah, that's what I plan on doing eventually. And here comes Heather from Elderberry. I added too many inclines since the limit is 8. Yeah, that's another aspect of like the mathiness of it all, is you gotta, like, if you do go wild with the terraforming, you gotta make sure you can still like access the parts of town you want to access with the bridges and with the inclines without running out of those options. But yeah, this is the dress we're talking about, but I mean, if anything else catches your eye, like Cody was talking about the beanies, like the little knit hat beanies. And we got some glasses and socks. We got some flip-flops for summer. We got some egg-themed stuff. And some fishing vests, so if you want to be like outdoorsy or get a beanie or get like a Renaissance dress. I'm at 2-star trying to get 3, and Isabel says to add more furniture. Oh, interesting. I wonder how hard of a grind it's gonna be for us. I heard that a lot of it was just moving in like new villagers and stuff. I have 3 stars, but I do play this game maybe a little too much. That's the funny thing. I have a lot of hours sunk into this game too, but it might not show a whole lot. I don't know what I've been up to if I have like over 100 hours put into it, but then my island still doesn't really look all that good. Welcome back, Drewby. How many squares are there total on the maps? I might do that. I actually don't know for sure because I haven't seen anyone else like grid it out square by square. But I will say that there's like a little app out there called an island planner, and it's a way that maybe you can do it without like doing it in MS Paint. Let me see. I think it might be called like Island Builder or Island Planner. I'm trying to like find the right sort of term to search for it on Google. Oh, I googled Island Builder without adding Animal Crossing. I do that all the time. I don't know if you all can relate, but I'm always like typing in things for Animal Crossing into Google, but then like I don't add Animal Crossing to the term, so then of course nothing related to Animal Crossing pops up. But yeah, I actually can't really find it at the moment, but it is a really cool little island designer tool if any of you are interested in finding that online. I bet it's floating out there. Amelia, what do you find so good about my town? My town's not good at all, but I appreciate it. My favorite color of the noble dress is the raspberry, pink, and purple. Yeah, there's so many good colors. Even the black one could look right with the right sort of character. Maybe if you want to kind of have a very regal, kind of mysterious looking queen or something. Oh, there's like a noble coat and pants outfit too to kind of match that. Ah, Lily from Sundrop. What a cute outfit. I love that top and pants combination. I probably don't wear pants enough. I'm trying to get 5, but not sure how. Oh, therapy. I thought you had already, like, unlocked terraforming. Is 5 what you have to get to unlock terraforming? The controls are a little frustrating sometimes, but I think this is my favorite part of the game so far, having a lot of fun changing the land. Terraforming was always my favorite part of Minecraft and games like it. I've never played Minecraft before, so it might be like a little new to me to be making edits like this. I've never done crafting in like an Animal Crossing game, never done terraforming before. Some of this stuff is new to me. You do that too? Just assume Google knows I want Animal Crossing? Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll even do it with villagers. Like I'll just like search Colton or something and it's like, oh, of course there's other Coltons than just the smug horse. Sometimes I keep missing the tiles I'm trying to hit and just mess up a lot. Yeah, well, I noticed that sometimes even without terraforming, Drewby, like what I do all the time is like I'm digging holes and then I try to like plug up the hole that I just dug and then I just dig another hole. So it's like I have yet more holes to like fill up now because I keep missing the hole. Something else I do, which might be my number one most pet peeve in the game, I keep accidentally plucking flowers. Like, I'll be trying to pick something up, and there's like a flower in front of it, and then instead of picking the item up, I just pluck the flower. And that drives me bonkers, because I know it just takes like days for the flower to grow back, and then, like, I can't reverse it, even though it was unintentional. Oh, Amelia, you definitely need to see more towns then. My town is so bad. But I appreciate it. Like, you're making me feel good right now. Oh, and hi, Kimma. Welcome to stream. How is your town coming along, Kimma? How are you doing? Wow, we're getting a full crew here today. Oh, and here's Dreamy Egg at Drewby coming from Jade Isle. Oh, 3 is when you get terraforming. That's a lot more, like, achievable, Sarah. I thought you had to get all the way to 5. You have to get 3 stars to get terraforming, but 5 is just the highest you can get. Oh, so it's like the perfect town status? Do you think that's how you get the Jacob's Ladders in the game? The Lily of the Valley flowers that are traditionally associated with like perfect towns and stuff? Placing fences and trying to pick it up, it'll always pick the flower first. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, like, in order to do that, I guess you just gotta suck it up and, like, dig up the flower in order to pick up the fence, because otherwise it will literally, like, not let you pick up the fence, because you'll just have to keep plucking the flowers. So I'll try to be more conscious of it and try to be more careful. Oh wow, it looked like Drewby just jumped over there. I guess probably because of Wi-Fi lag. But yeah, welcome to town, everybody. If anyone needs this Bunny Day flooring, please take it off my hands, but it's okay if you don't want it. But yeah, just be mindful of the weeds. That's my main rule. I mean, even flowers, even though I'm talking about like the plucking flowers thing, they will grow back, but please don't pluck my weeds. That's the only rule, really. Doing well, finished all my backlog blog posts. Riftendale is coming along. It's a struggle getting used to all the new things, but I love this game so much. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kemma. Kemma reset for her town for a really long time, so she's kind of starting the game a little later. But it's really good too to like, if you do want to reset your town, it will probably like help you be like satisfied with the town long term and not want to reset later, so it is good to do if you're picky. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on my town rating, which I'm a little surprised you're open to like watching these streams of people later in the game, Kimma, so I don't want to spoil anything too much, but at a certain point in the game, like, you have to kind of make Isabel happy with your town, basically, and that's kind of the part I'm at. I'm trying to add fences and add landscaping as I see fit in order to just make them happy. I gotta make them happy before I can make myself happy. Do you have lilies? You could check my shops. Lilies actually like aren't my native flower, so I had to like do some trading for my lilies, but I have native pansies if you want like any pansies or if you want anything that's in my shop, but anything else like isn't a native flower for me. Oh, just found an egg. Bummer, I thought that was the last fossil, possibly. Is it too full on your island? I'm actually not sure. It looks like someone's on their way here, but we do have a lot of people over here. I learned that today, unfortunately. I reset and got a map I much prefer. Oh, you reset your town, Andrew? I definitely think that now's not a bad time to do that if you are, like, having regrets, because I think what can happen is that you play the game and then you realize things later that you would like differently about your map, and so it's better to reset now than, like, another few years from now. You know, better to ease those regrets sooner rather than later. But yeah, I hope things go really well with your new town, Andrew. Currently, if you just wandered in here, what's going on right now is that I have some people coming over for a dress at my Able Sisters that's pretty fancy, and I have like a little Dodo code set up. Oh, but this is Alina from Milky Way. Easy breezy wallflower. I reset my island as well. Knowing someone else did makes me feel a little better about the situation. Yeah, I definitely think that's like super valid. You all shouldn't feel bad at all. The only thing that I sometimes have regrets about is my airport color. I don't know if any of you all can relate, but I reset more for apples than for my airport color because I was thinking that they might add perfect fruit, and I've always been really fond of the perfect apples, so I'm starting to like wonder if they ever are gonna add perfect apples to the game though, and if not, then maybe I should have reset for my airport color more, but there's no way for me to have known that. I thought that perfect fruit was gonna be a thing. I figure it's still quite early, so I'm not too far behind. I found a similar map to yours in the options, and I'm really digging it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. There is like a finite amount of maps. I find it really fascinating. So many aspects of the mechanics of this game are different than past games. In past games, the way that the maps worked was there were these acres, right? And they would assemble the acres to form your map, but it's not like that in this one. This one, it's more like there's a finite amount of like actual maps that you can like get. So I did kind of reset for this map and reset for apples. Those were my two conditions. Don't worry about spoiling for me. I don't mind spoilers. I think that might be the next stop for me. Oh, that's good, Kimma. I'm starting to get to the point as well where I don't really mind the spoilers quite as much anymore. I've been watching streamers that are kind of ahead of me. I've been kind of interested in learning what other sorts of items are out there in the game. Like there are these item databases that are popping up, and maybe I want to like take a look at those and sort of see what's out there and see if I can make a wish list or something. I'm also a chronic resetter. Yeah, I wonder, do you think that you'll feel differently this game though, Sapling Crossing? Because you gotta think it's so painful to get stuff like terraforming unlocked and to like build up all these shops. Maybe you'll be less tempted to reset once you build up your island and unlock enough things, because it's definitely like harder than in past games. Where's my fishing rod? Do I not have one? Oh, there it is. I find it so interesting how even when we both start off with similar maps, how differently they'll change with terraforming. Yeah, they might end up like completely different. It'll be really interesting though to like see the things that stay the same though, like the river mouths will have to stay the same and the beach will have to stay the same. So I guess if you have the same map as me, Andrew, which I'm not sure if you do, but if you do, then I guess you have this same little spot over here where there's like a beach and then there's like a spot that sticks out over there. I guess you have the same little area probably as I do. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even really know how you time travel the date. Maybe you all can explain that a little to me, but what I can do on my Switch is I can change the time zone, like from New York to Honolulu or something like that, and I've done that a few times, like when my shops are closed, like I'll just change the time to something earlier, but I don't know how you all like change the date and everything. The yellow airport's kind of a problem for me as well. I think that might just tie into the beach. Yeah, I'm trying not to worry about it too much, but I would prefer the blue or the orange airport personally. Yeah, let's assess these fossils. Oh no! Someone's trying to leave or come in, and here I am talking to Blathers. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to end the convo as quickly as possible. Nothing was wrong with my first map, but I felt limited in a sense since I was content with the original layout. This map is also perfect, but has a lot more potential. Oh yeah, what do you all consider like potential in a map, like having lots of free space and places to work with? But yeah, thanks for coming over, Amelia, and thanks for the sweet words about my town. I hope you were able to get some cute stuff at the Able Sisters. I think either my resident services is to the left or right of yours. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Interesting. So there are a few things different with our maps. We'll definitely have to like compare later if you maybe like you post a map in the Discord or something of your town. You can change it in the Switch settings. You just have to turn off the time sync thing. Oh, I probably have the time sync turned on. Okay. Turn the internet off and then change it at will. Oh, okay. That's interesting. They kind of put in a few extra steps there. I remember in the 3DS you didn't have to do that stuff. Oh, okay. And I can donate this stuff or try to once my town's empty. Is anyone else only getting like 3 different kinds of flowers in their shops? Yeah, same, Sarah. I was really hopeful that even though we have like a native flower now, I was hoping it wouldn't inconvenience us too much in the fact that like there's flower seeds at the shops. But seemingly Nintendo really wants us to like be trading and stuff with each other because yeah, I only ever see certain flower seeds at my shops too, so I never see mums, I never see lilies, but I do sometimes see like tulips, cosmos, pansies. It's like I see some flowers and I never see other flowers at all. But yeah, let me know when everyone's done, like, getting the dress and stuff. I do want to give everyone the chance to get it if they want. Not sure what makes the perfect map. It's more of a gut feeling since we don't know the perfect map. Yeah, I know what you mean about the gut feeling though, and sometimes it's good to trust your gut in that sense because it's like whatever inspires you and makes you feel good about settling in the town, makes you feel good about landscaping it later. Oh, and Jay thinks that the stock might cycle after a few weeks or a month. Like, it's possible I never see mums, because mums are actually technically a fall flower. Did you all know that? Like, mums are an autumn flower, so maybe that's why I never see mums. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, how to look at the passports of people in my town just to, like, verify who's still here. I can never really remember how to do it. Just realized I have every octopus villager. Oh, that's cute, Amelia. Once your time zone isn't synced via internet, you just don't turn it back on and it'll work just like the 3DS. Oh, okay. Jeez, how many diggy spots are there today? There's just so many. I guess some of them are eggs. On my older map, I had 2 vertical river mouths and I wanted variety. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have, what do I have? Yeah, I have one that goes that way and then one that goes vertically at the bottom. So I guess I do have a river that's gonna have to in some way like form an L. It's gonna have to somehow connect in that way. Oh, sure, Kimma. Yeah, let me think of ways that I can still be productive while having y'all over. So I'm gonna drop these things for Blathers. Don't you all kind of wish that you could do more things when you have company over? I think there are a few like almost kind of flaws in the game that I wish that they would address. One of them I think I would like them to address is maybe like whenever you do crafting, like they should just pull materials from your storage. Like why do you have to have them in your pockets? Just pull from your storage too, or like have the materials be like its own separate storage. That's one that I would really like to see. Oh, and welcome to stream Tutranium. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and hey Mercy, welcome to stream too. Not used to you streaming on a Sunday because this is the day where I normally finish up all my homework. Oh yeah, that's fine, Mercy. Yeah, this is kind of a makeup stream because I wasn't feeling super good on Friday, so I thought I'd make it up by streaming on Sunday. Originally I was gonna stream like Sunday morning because Sunday morning was of course the time when Daisy May comes, but streaming in the morning is just too rough for me. So this is the Dodo code if you want to come over, Kimma, and then I think after Kimma comes over I might start to wrap up the Dodo code Wi-Fi session and start to work on my town a bit. Have you been able to collect any of the cherry blossom stuff? A mixture of, I have gotten a few DIY recipes from balloons and definitely not like a complete set though, and I have been gifted a few things from people, so that's kind of nice. You definitely always want the DIY if you can, because then you can craft it whenever you want, but in the absence of like having the recipe, it's really nice to be able to gift those things to others. It stinks the loading screens are so long, yeah. I'm sure you all like were really enjoying my flyover, my super fancy flyover. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I'm feeling so wonderful that my eye is getting better. I'm really like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel with my eye problem. I've been having this corneal ulcer in this eye, and I think it's getting a lot better, and maybe I can even start wearing contacts again in the not too distant future and can skip wearing glasses on stream again. That's an interesting theory, Jay, about like the flowers changing stock and stuff. I'll try to keep a closer eye on it just so I can like add more data to the theory. Oh, look at you in your Renaissance dress. You chose the black one. Oh, that's fine, Mercy. You need to get your schoolwork done, of course. That comes first. Can you show me what the mums look like? Yeah, I have some breeding mums over there by the pond, and the only hybrid mum I've gotten is like a pink one. Do you all like have a favorite new flower added to New Horizons? Do you like the hyacinths, the mums, or the windflowers the best? I wanted to ask, have you seen any bookshelves or shelving units, kind of like New Leaf's large bookshelf? Been trying to see if I can find an item like that in New Horizons. I definitely see the need for an item like that to exist, Jay. That was such a classic item. It worked really, really well in New Leaf rooms. I haven't really seen anything like that, though. The closest thing I saw to an item like that is there's this thing actually that's kind of a tiny library, and it's really making the rounds online. If you all Google Tiny Library New Horizons and you don't consider that a spoiler to learn something that's in the game, a lot of people are really like going wild over it. Oh yeah, there's even like a guide online called How to Craft a Tiny Library. But yeah, that's like an item that's really taking off as far as like everyone wants that. Oh, no one wants my bunny day flooring. I'm stuck with it. But did someone leave this for me? That was nice of you to leave me this cutting board DIY. Thank you for that. Oh, is that for like a kitchen, like a chopping board? Oh, that's really nice. So your favorites are hyacinths, and Andrew also likes hyacinths. Those are my favorite too. I'm glad you all agree with me. I'm gonna have lots of those in my town. Oh, you just got the recipe for the tiny library and you too, Therapy? Oh. I thought it was such a sought after item that it was like some sort of late game thing, but I'm surprised that you all got it. So you have to stock up on book items. That's kind of interesting. There's a bookshelf that's 0.5 by 2 tiles big. Is that the tiny library? I'm not sure, but I do know that the thing that we're talking about, it literally is called Tiny Library. Like that's its title, like in your inventory. I love it. We used to have one back in my hometown. Yeah, and you can customize it to really cute colors too. Like you can change the color of the tiny library. Oh, thank you, Alina. I appreciate the cutting board. I am gonna build a kitchen next for my side room, so I can probably put the cutting board on one of my tables in there. Oh, I'm jealous. I keep getting like bad DIYs. The other day I got so psyched because Genji was working on something in his house and he was pounding away at his table. And then I went to go and talk to him and he was like, oh, here's a barbell DIY. And it's like, one, I already have a barbell DIY, and two, that isn't even something I'm interested in anyways. But yeah, sometimes you can get kind of bad luck with what sorts of DIYs you find. I've gotten the shell bed like multiple times. Like other people have been having to gift me some of this shell furniture. Like Peachy Keen sent me these little statue fountains, or not statue fountains, just shell fountains. Never heard of this tiny library. I think it's because I hang out on Tumblr too much. Tumblr like falls in love with stuff like this, like anything like whimsical. Like it is like a little tiny library that you put somewhere like outside, for instance. And yeah, I hang out on Tumblr too much probably. I'll see you in a little bit, Helly. That sounds cozy. Gonna get your PJs on. I do too. All of my DIYs are random or repeats. Yeah, you'd think there's so many DIYs in the game. Why are we getting repeats, you know? Oh, we meet again, golly. Bunny Day is all about candied eggs. Oh, just more Bunny Day talk. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out since we created so much tiny library talk and chat. Maybe we'll have to trade with those that have that DIY, or like if any of us gets a duplicate, we'll have to offer it up in the trading forums. Yeah, I think it would be nice if maybe like the game would recognize what you had in your inventory and then like know not to give it to you again. I think that would be really nice, like kind of have a mental catalog of like what you have unlocked and then not give you a duplicate, but I guess that's too much to hope for, you know? How sought after it sounds. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it mentioned before. Maybe just in certain communities. I think Therapy Crossing and Drewby were a little surprised to hear me say it was sought after. They were like, oh yeah, I've had that thing for weeks. So maybe it's just the communities I've been hanging around. Does it look like a little birdhouse? That's the only picture on Villager DB. Yeah, it almost doesn't even really look like a library. Like it's really small. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Heather, and I wonder if Kim is in here. Maybe I'll go see what Kim is up to. So Mercy Crossing has seen it on Twitter, so she knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, I wonder if you can befriend Sable in this game. Oh, sorry, now's not a good time. And look at the New Horizons version of those like picture renders on the wall and all those like adorable little knickknacks that they have. I want the tiny library so bad. Also, Cloudy knows what I'm talking about too. Is anyone else having trouble getting the Sakura items? If I get a normal balloon, there's always trash in it, like clay or a little money. Yeah, I have had bad luck too, Sarah. I got a few Sakura items at first, and then now it seems like all I get is money or, yeah, like what you're talking about, clay, iron nuggets. That's all what I get too. So I've been having some bad luck with it as well. I'd love to find larger bookshelves, but I bet the tiny library is a cute accessory. Yeah, since you mentioned bookshelves, that just kind of popped into my head, but yeah, there is a need for a large bookshelf in the game, similar to that like giant bookshelf. Oh, and there's a cute Kimma rocking a new hat. Don't you all love her dress? I got 2 Sakura items and that's it. I've been popping and collecting all the Sakura petals. Oh, you're welcome, Briar. I think you usually get the Sakura items from like the balloons, but the petals is just how you craft them. Do you want me to go ahead and send you home, Kimma, or do you want to do it yourself? They have those libraries around Germany. Yeah, I admit I don't really see them around here, but Arlinia also mentioned that she has one like in her hometown or whatever, so it is something I guess to look out for as far as like a real life item. Alright, so thank you all so much for coming over. If you kind of missed anything, feel free to like shoot me a message, something you want me to like leave out for cataloging in the future. But now maybe I can switch over to see what sort of inclines I can build and that sort of thing. I feel like my villagers haven't been very talkative today. Like they don't really like say a lot when I talk to them. Nice day for a walk, huh? Man, I'm so excited for Bunny Day. Aren't we all, Pudge? I saw a joke about this on Twitter earlier, like someone was posting a sarcastic reaction that they all like to point out this tip about hitting the coconut trees. We also had a free little food pantry, which was a place to donate and take canned goods from. Yeah, I wonder if that's what the tiny library is. It's like a little like book donation tin or something. I have the Million Bell crown in my shop. Ooh. I bet a lot of people aren't gonna go for that right now, Heather, because we have to spend so much money on these like loan payments and the infrastructure and everything. Alright, so let's see what the inclines are. I looked at the bridges yesterday, but maybe I should build an incline today. Alright, well the stone one is really classic. I think that one might be the most popular. Blue planks, very interesting. Haven't seen that one used a lot. White planks, I can see that working. Ooh, that one's like really official looking. I might have to use that in like the final version of my town. Yeah, I think what I'm interested in is... Well, for now I think I'm gonna build the natural ramp, but in the future I might be interested in this one. I took the Bunny Day flooring off your hands, by the way. Thank you, Cake Batter. Yeah, I was hoping someone would take that. I was like, no one wants my little extra DIY. Oh, and hi, Diver Dragoon. Welcome back. Yeah, we met yesterday on stream. It's good to see you again. Do you have an upgraded Nook's Cranny? No, I don't. I have seen pictures of that online, though. It looks really cute, but I just still have the regular Nook's Cranny. Oh, I got a little signature from Amelia. And we have a fishing tourney coming up. I'm sure y'all heard about this in your own towns. Are you excited about the fishing tourney? Who do you think's gonna run the fishing tourney? Like, do you think it's gonna be CJ or do you think it's gonna be Chip? What are you looking at the ground for, Bunny? Oh, you're sweeping? Did you know the moon is about 235,000 miles away? I'm gonna walk around the Athalia shore until I've walked that far. Just call me Moon Rabbit. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of what Ruby is. She's kind of like a moon rabbit. I really like the natural and log one. Yeah, I feel like anything that's kind of rustic like that is what's gonna fit my town best at the moment, but in the future I might go for kind of like a stone look. I wonder what the best spot is for building an incline. Let me look at my map real quick. Look for something obvious. The problem is, do y'all see what the problem is with my map? There's so many spots where the river kind of cuts off the cliff that you can't really make my town accessible with just one bridge and one incline, you know? Like I'd almost probably need at least 4 bridges and 4 inclines in order to make my town, like, be able to access everything. Part of me is tempted to lead a bridge up to my favorite part of the upper area of town just to make it extra scenic. There's this spot over near my like hyacinth growing area that I really, really love. The stone one is pretty too. Yeah, what I really want though, I'd love them to bring back stuff like the Fairy Tale Public Works. I was a big like Fairy Tale Public Work fan. What's weird about this incline though, what I don't understand is that I feel like this works so well with terraforming, but I'm not sure what to like look for when I'm like not terraforming, you know? Because the cliff is so jagged. I guess I gotta look for a spot where the cliff like isn't jagged. I can't figure out the Nook's Cranny upgrade. All the recommended things to do don't work. Not sure what I'm missing. Oh yeah, I'm not even like looking there yet. I'm more focused on like the terraforming unlock, but yeah, you don't think there's like any guides out there, Jay, that maybe you could refer to? Alright, so what I'm thinking is maybe what I should do is set up an incline to like the campsite. And this looks like a nice, like simple piece of land right here. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. CJ, I'm sure CJ is gonna live stream the tourney, I bet. Oh, CJ was doing the tourney in the direct. Oh, okay. I thought Chip might come back, since CJ has that use of like popping into your town sometimes, but I guess CJ has taken over like all of Chip's old duties. I love CJ and Flick's characters so much. I know I'm not alone in this, but I feel like they're dating. Ooh. I haven't even met them yet in my town, so I feel like I can't comment on it, but yeah, I'd love to see one of them show up one of these days. I haven't had either one of them. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. How do I build this thing? Oh. Let me imagine it. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, so that's how it looks. It's a little off-center. That bugs me a little bit. I can't wait to see how your town starts to turn out. Me too, Mercy. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it. It could take years for me to finish, similar to what Citaloon did, but I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it. I think first I'm gonna like plan out like where I want my terraforming and my villagers to go and everything, and then I'm gonna start to get into like pattern making. Alright, let's do it. Let's not be indecisive about this. I'll probably just delete this or move this later, so let's just go for it. I picked a spot for an incline. And how much money is this thing? 98k? That's not too bad. I think I picked one of the cheaper ones. Oh, interesting. So it just takes a month to get the upgrade. Oh, I'll see you in a bit, Drewby. Did you, by the way, Drewby, did you want me to come over to your town for that town visit and trade? Are your shops still open? But yeah, see you in a bit. Oh, and welcome back, Helly. Are you nice and cozy? Yeah, I'm gonna go and withdraw some money from the ABD, and maybe while I'm over at the ABD I can scan in Elvis again, my amiibo camper that I'm kind of scanning in at the moment. You can't move the ramps or bridges, unfortunately. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, and I guess I don't need to check in with him. I need to go to the ABD. Oh, sure, Drewby. I'll keep an eye out for it. So I think I just need about like 20k more. Actually, I might want to withdraw something like 50k, and that way I have like a little bit extra once I pay off this ramp. And then maybe while I'm over here I'll scan in Elvis again. Oh, I love how they did a little pun with the like amiibo symbol. It's like invite a camper and the A is like the amiibo symbol. Hey, it's Elvis. Nice to get a call. Any call out of the blue like this. What do you need? Campsite? Yeah, hold on. I'll head on over. It was around a month for me and my friend. I time travel and I didn't do anything to get it, so I guess you just gotta be patient. Oh, okay. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Sarah. I hope you have a good night's sleep later. Thanks so much for watching, and maybe we were able to like watch a little bit more since I started like a little earlier. A little better for like anyone who's over in Europe. The king. Yeah, don't you all love that? It's such a pun on the like actual singer Elvis, but he actually looks like a kingly lion in the game. Alright, so this will be like a little ramp to my campsite. And my campsite is yet another thing, like my whole town's gonna be torn apart with the terraforming, but for now I've got it perched up on this cliff here. Yay! But for now I gotta still use my ladder. And if anyone wants like yellow pansies, feel free to let me know. These are kind of extras. But I'm trying to grow purple pansies over here and haven't had any luck yet. But yeah, this is my little campsite area. Got a place where if we thought of it when my town was full earlier, we could have taken like a little aesthetic photo over here. And let's go see Elvis. Oh, and hey Joey, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Joey? Are you coping well with the bunny day eggs and everything? There are like 5 lions in the game that all look the same to me, and he's one of them. Is another one Mott? Yeah, another lion that kind of looks similar as Mott. But yeah, look at him and his little lollipop. I just realized that Elvis pun. Yeah. I forget about it sometimes too, because he doesn't actually look like Elvis, you know? He looks like a lion. Terraforming has ruined my island right now. It's looking absolutely messed up, but in a week or two it'll look great. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be something you'll have to be patient with. Like, it's gonna look rough before it looks amazing. Oh yeah, the music in here. Came out to see me, did ya? After you invited me, I got here as soon as I could. Camping with a whole mess of folks is okay. You can make it a social event if you wanna. Me, I kinda like the solitary camping experience. That's more my style. You know what would make me happy? A kettle bathtub that was made here. Sure, yeah. I'm up for another DIY recipe. Gosh, I can just see myself. You probably want to scan an amiibo like every day just to get these DIY recipes. Alright. And I wonder if each like villager unlocks like certain ones. Like maybe Elvis always asks for certain things. But yeah, that's my cutting board. And what's the other one? What did he just ask me for? Crap. Search by order obtained, and I could only hear him speaking as Elvis the singer. Yeah, if only I could do like a good impression of that. The other day I went to Celeste. It was actually just last night, actually. I went to a different town that had Celeste, and I was able to unlock this DIY, but isn't that the most expensive DIY ever? Well, probably not, but gosh, the gold nugget and the Aries fragment that requires 2 of them. Like, geez, that one's tough to make. But he wanted some sort of bathtub, and somehow I've managed to, like, lose it. Kettle bathtub. So let me sort by alphabetical. I'm starting to get to the point where I have a hard time. So H-I-J-K, so it should be after J and after K. I don't know, I'm so confused. Where is this thing? Oh! Does anyone else do that, or is that just me? I feel like I do that all the time. God, why am I so dumb? But yeah, here's the kettle bathtub. It requires an iron nugget, some wood, and a campfire. So I do have to work for this a little bit. I have to probably head back to my house where I've got like my wood pile and everything. But yeah, I'll get that for you, Elvis. You got the cutting board? That's a sought-after recipe? Oh, really, Joey? That was actually gifted to me this very stream. I kind of opened up to let people come over and get a dress, so that's thanks to someone, I think it was Alina, possibly? Gosh, why am I so dumb, guys? I've done that multiple times, too. Please tell me I'm not the only one that does that. Oh, you've done that twice today, Helly? Okay, thank you. I feel a lot better. Okay, so let's do some crafting. I need some wood and I need a campfire. So let's grab some wood from my pile. Oh, and this is my favorite hourly music so far. My favorite, like, jaunty hourly music. I was playing at like 5 a.m. this morning, and I really enjoyed that hourly music too. I heavily recommend if any of you want to, like, try an early morning experience, like, definitely try playing at 5 a.m. It's like one of the most magical times of day. The music is so calming. The sky looks gorgeous. I just find the atmosphere so nice at 5 a.m. I really recommend it. So first we have to build a campfire, and I need one more tree branch, which, since I only need one more, let's just like look around over here. Here's one. And we'll craft that campfire. My friend does that a lot on stream. Oh really, Cody? I feel a lot better. I was so confused. Oh, and welcome to stream, Boy Tiger. I think you just popped in here. It's good to see you. So we made a campfire, and let's keep crafting. Okay, so now I can sort by order obtained, and it should be at the top, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh, cool. I have the cutting board recipe, but I only have one ironwood recipe and can't even make it because it requires another one. Okay, well I do have one ironwood recipe, Cody. Let me know if you need this one. Let me sort by alphabetical so I can find it. And it's down here in the eyes. Yeah, this is the one I have. Do you have this one, Cody? Ironwood kitchenette. 5 a.m. I can't stay up that late or wake up that early. Yeah, I've been kind of on a weird I've been on a weird sleep schedule lately, but yesterday it actually wasn't too weird. Like, I basically got really tired after stream last night and passed out early. So that's why I was up early, but yeah, it's really gorgeous. I recommend it, or even just like time travel to that time, you know? Have to get going. I have lots of Easter decorations I have to get out from storage. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Cody. It was really nice to talk with you, and let me know if you needed that. Oh, so that's the one that you have, Cody. But yeah, see you later. Have a good day. Oh, and hi, Lula. Welcome to stream. How are you today? And hey, Spooky. We're trying to invite Elvis in right now. What's that glint in your eye? Did you finish that DIY project for me? Yeah, I hope you like it. Look at him with his little orange soda. Athalia stuff is just the best. I'll take good care of mine. He gave me some octagonal, I don't know how to say that word. He gave me some glasses. Oh, that's good, Lula. Yeah, I'm doing really well today. Doing kind of a rare Sunday stream for me. Thought that maybe I could get up to some landscaping or like building these ramps. I'm trying to work towards my town ratings, so that's the current goal right now in my town. So, I guess I'm just one step closer to moving in Elvis, because basically he didn't say, like, I'm moving in here or anything. He just said, like, thank you for that and bye. So I guess one more day of that and maybe he'll move in. Oh, you love those glasses therapy? Maybe I can send those to you later instead of selling them. I can send those to you in the mail. Did I miss something, Boy Tiger? Are you like getting started on another island for yourself? Did you restart or just get like another copy of the game? I'm thinking that pretty soon maybe I should get my second copy of the game started since I do have another physical copy. And what's hot today? I never asked this. The high value item of the day is a sleigh. Oh, okay. Alright, I have quite the full inventory here. Some of it's landscaping stuff though. I need to remember to just like set out some of this landscaping stuff later. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna drop off the wood at my wood pile and then like get putting some of the items in my pockets outside. I have like a water pump and some flowers that I could landscape with. Yeah, Helly, I hope your tooth feels better. Maybe, I don't know, if it doesn't get better soon, maybe you should like go to the dentist and see if it's something serious. But yeah, let's see if maybe my, I did build a bridge. I started to build an incline. Maybe I can see if my villager satisfaction rating has gone up at all. Look at them doing some dusting. Do you like how you kind of like interrupt what they're doing and they can kind of be doing different tasks as they're hanging out in the town hall? I kind of like that. Oh, right now Athalia has a 1-star rating. Okay. I like how there aren't any ghosts around. It's a place where free spirits like me can just be free. But there are sometimes ghosts around. Increasing the population. Oh sure, yeah, maybe we can take a break from this real quick and head over to Drewby's town, because Drewby has some hyacinths and windflowers, so I know a few of you, like Jay also in chat, you were talking about needing hyacinths. Sometimes it's best to just like trade with others who might have it. But yeah, Drewby has some nice flower seeds at his town right now. Let me just set out maybe like a water pump, do like the most hurried landscaping ever, just because I have some of this stuff in my pockets. Log stakes. I use this item often to like replicate a fence, but I think it's not considered a fence by the game, which I find kind of interesting. And water pump. Look at her sweeping the grass. What's the purpose of that? I'm trying to move this like one space over. And I'll just plant some of these flowers over here. I just got the game and my Switch in the mail, just popping by before doing some housework and setting my island up. It's my first AC game and I'm excited. Oh, I'm really excited for you, Boy Tiger. Wow, I didn't realize that you hadn't started the game yet because I have seen you pop into previous streams. I thought you were just yet another one of the many people that are kind of like playing the game alongside me as I play, but wow, that's really exciting. I'm happy for you. And I know what you mean about doing like housework before setting your island up. I admit, like, something that delayed me a little bit, which might sound a little strange, but like I put off starting my island until like I completely like cleaned my room. It was kind of like a weird thing that I did, but I just didn't really want to start my island life like feeling disorganized, and my room had gotten kind of messy, so like everyone else was talking about like the islands that they just moved into, and I was like cleaning my room and stuff, but I managed to kind of organize my life a little bit before starting my New Horizons journey. But yeah, I'm gonna look for other towns and look for Drewby's town. Alright, so are you opening via Jodo code, Drewby, or for friend? Since you just said open, I think you probably just opened your gate, so let me just search by friend. Oh, okay, you just found the hyacinths. Oh, they're my favorite. I gotta figure out how to make purple ones, though. I think someone in my stream yesterday, like, told me how to get purple ones, but then, like, I didn't write it down. But yeah, those are the only hyacinths I probably haven't grown yet, is the purple ones. Agnes just gave me the nickname Highway, and I don't know what to do. That's so weird. Why would you give a nickname Highway? What's that supposed to mean? But I don't know, I would either keep that out of just sheer, like, hilarity, like, of being named Highway, or I would totally deny that because it's kind of ridiculous. So it's either, like, one or the other. I totally get that. I cleaned my room before starting my island too. Oh, that's funny, Jay. Oh, but you have a reason for it more than I do because you kind of, like, film your room and stuff for, like, your videos that you make on YouTube. Oh, but look at this flyover of Drewby's town. I have visited Jade Isle one other time before, but people make such, like, fast, amazing progress in this game. It's like visiting a whole nother island if you just visit, like, a week later or a few weeks later. Oh, but look at Drewby waving at me. Would you like my extra cherry blossom pochette recipe? Let me see if I have that unlocked, and then if I don't have it unlocked, I'm definitely up for it, but if I do have it, then maybe you could help someone else who needs it, like in chat or in the community. But where's my cherry blossom recipes? Are they up here at the top? Oh yeah, I actually don't have that recipe, but someone did send me that purse in the mail, so yeah, if you would like to send it to me, maybe you can, because I don't have the DIY, but I do feel kind of bad because I do have the bag in my storage, though. But thank you, Maybelle. And wow, look at this first glimpse over here into Drewby's town. Those flags are so fancy. I've been seeing these flags pop up in people's towns, and I don't know how y'all get those. Oh, thank you for the welcome, Drewby. And look at these hybrids. So much, like, beautiful arrangements of hybrids and paths and symmetry. I'm with you on prepping before delving into New Horizons. I was watching and learning all I could over the last few weeks. Yeah, there's either two approaches. You can try to, like, learn as much as you can, which I know a few community members are doing. There's actually a few people in our community that are waiting to get New Horizons until, like, their birthday or until they're able to, like, get a Switch for themselves. And so, like, they're actually watching streams and not trying to avoid info, but I guess another way you could see it is to try to avoid, like, all info and try to go in completely blind. Wow, look at this little spot up here. So these are, like, extras. Outdoor picnic set. I think I have that one. Green leaf pile. I'm not sure if I have that or not. Oh, thank you so much, Drewby. Oh, I already know that one. Bunny Day table. Bamboo wand. I think I have that one. Bamboo grove wall. I will check. And I think I have these two. Oh, I already know this one. Bummer, I actually know all these too, Drewby. I wish I could help you out though. I do find it kind of annoying to, like, have these and be wanting to get rid of them and stuff. Oh, and see you later, Boy Tiger. Best of luck in starting your New Horizons island, and thank you so much for the cheer. You're always so generous with your cheers, and I hope you have a good time starting your island and doing that prep work with your housework before you do so. But yeah, let's go get these flowers. A tartan check umbrella, white hyacinths, red windflowers, red hyacinths, white windflowers, Yeah, he has some good flowers at his shop today. I don't have your friend code. If you want to DM it to me, I'll quickly add you and send it. Oh, sure. I think I might have like a command for that. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think that works. Ah, Drewby, thank you so much for subscribing. Wow, that means a lot, Drewby. Thank you so much for the hype and love and chat for that subscription. Drewby, thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy having those emotes that you can use across both Twitch and Discord if you like sync up your accounts. But thank you so much, Drewby, and welcome to the Forest fam. Thank you, that means the world. And also just thank you for letting me like raid your flowers here. You're so generous. My favorite 2 flowers in the game so far are probably like hyacinths and windflowers. I'm really loving the new flowers in the game, so I'm so excited to be able to add some more. Oh, and look, I got a friend request probably from Maybell in chat. But thank you all so much for the love today, and I'm feeling like really warm with just how nice the Animal Crossing community is, and the way that we can like help each other out like this with like cataloging and getting flowers and stuff. It's just so nice. I hope we can keep it going for a long time. I hope like no one's gonna like stop playing anytime soon. So I got like 10 of each. I wonder if I should get any more of a certain type. I have to admit I am really fond of the white windflowers. I guess if I want to be greedy I could get some more of those. And I could check the carpets. Iron Parkway. That one's kind of cool. Wavy tile, purple rose wall. Interesting. You're back, accidentally fell asleep. Oh, welcome back, Ginger. It's good to see you. I like how you often use the snowman like mopping sweat emoji. I almost associate that one with you. But yeah, I think I might have that as well. So let me get some more white hyacinths real quick while I'm here. Daughter Ginger snap to Arlinia. Gonna lurk and do my chem homework now. Oh, enjoy, Mercy, or at least try to enjoy. Good luck with your chemistry. Oh, and hi, Teru. Welcome to stream. How are you today? How's your island going? Did you get some turnips? So, I think I can get this because it's one of the replenishable items. Isn't this quite the hot pink flamingo? I didn't know that the flamingos got that hot pink. I thought they were usually like a paler pink. But have you all thought about like using the flamingos as kind of like a mini little decoration to your island? Like, you know how, isn't like flooding your neighbor's yard with like flamingos something that happens in real life? Like you could fill your neighbor's yards with flamingos. But yeah, now that I'm here, and I'm done like shopping, maybe I can just like look around for a little bit, Drewby, if you don't mind, because your island looks so lovely and developed and I haven't been here in a while. But yeah, look at this little heart drawn in the sand. That must be done with like a pattern, and it's really, really convincing too. Oh, so cool. Oh yeah, Taro, I started my stream like about an hour earlier than usual. It is kind of good for anyone who lives in Europe, probably. It's a little bit earlier in the evening for them. But yeah, look at this little spot. I think everyone has a little spot like this that like juts out to the ocean. It's really good for like lighthouses or adding a little piece of landscaping that is extra special. And look at these pathways. Today, Drewby like posted a little tip in Discord. He said that when you use the dirt paths and you like water the flowers along the dirt paths, sometimes hybrids will spawn like on the dirt, which isn't something that happens if you have other types of paths like stone or wood or whatever, but If you have dirt paths, you can actually put flowers on top of them, so therefore hybrids can also spawn. So that's like a cool little tip. And look at my own little footprints in the sand next to those paw prints. That's so cute. I talked to Daisy May, got totally distracted by her cuteness, and didn't remember to buy turnips. Oh, yeah, I'm actually the same boat where, like, I just didn't really, like, feel like playing this morning, and I was kind of, like, just too lazy to, like, go and see Daisy May. I was kind of in a weird headspace, but, I kind of regret it because I'm at the part of the game where I can build bridges and inclines like this, and it's probably going to cost me a lot of money, so I'm probably going to be, like, wringing my hands over it in a few days. Oh, daylight savings is also a thing? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Are we at daylight savings right now? Wow, this is Drewby's main room. It looks really cozy with all the knickknacks. I love rooms like this that feel so, like, personal and lived in. Oh, look at the Reese and Cyrus posters. I gotta figure out how I can get those, because I've heard you can get them through Amiibos, but I don't know how. Does anyone have like a little tip for me about how to get the posters? But yeah, let's go and explore the other rooms. So over here is the cozy kitchen. It's very yellow and bright and sunny in here. And look at Beardo on the wall. Yeah, I love the kitchen items in this game. I'm starting to collect some of them myself. I think the next room that I'm gonna create for myself is gonna be a kitchen because I recently started expanding my house more. Something I find a massive bummer though, as far as like me trying to work on my house, is you can only order 5 things from the catalog a day. Like, that was really kind of killing me earlier. I ordered just a few things and then it was like, nope, sorry, you can't order any more. Oh, look at this room back here with Fang and the wallpaper. I'm in love with this wallpaper. It's so like simple but pretty. Works so well with the sort of furniture you have in here. Because the pale yellow furniture kind of like reflects really well off the wall. And you have a nice mix of greens too, like a green and yellow theme running through it all. You get the posters at Harvey's Island. Oh, interesting. No, I haven't been to Harvey's Island yet. I have to admit, guys, like, if I'm being a little honest with you, like, Harvey's Island kind of reminds me of, like, the Amiibo camera from New Leaf, where you just, like, kind of set up your villagers in certain ways and take pictures of them. And I've never really been into super gimmicky stuff like that. I've been more just at home playing in my town, but I guess I should check out Harvey's Island. If you all want, so that's something I could do on stream since I literally have not been there before. Oh wow, look at the star fragments kind of decorating this bathroom, and I like the addition of the sea globe. I got one of these myself recently, and the fish model. Such a cozy little bathroom. I like the use of the bamboo around the bathtub. Harvey's Island is sweats. Oh, really? I've never been there before. Yeah, I really liked that bathroom too, Devon. That was really nicely done. You're right, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I guess I should check it out. I do find it so interesting that that's the way they chose to, like, add Harvey into the game. Wouldn't it have been so natural to just have him be like part of some sort of campsite, or to have him be like the manager of a mini games island? Like, isn't that what we need more than anything, is like a mini games island to go and do games with other players? But yeah, I think I've been in all the rooms now, but I really like the way Drewby hasn't been like trying to, I don't know, I feel like everything expresses Drewby's taste instead of like something like me where I feel like I have to do an egg room because that's like the furniture I have. Like, Drewby's trying to do his own thing and make rooms that appeal to him, not trying to please the HRA. I I turned on the camera to record a video for class and my heart started racing, so nervous. Oh, I'm sorry, Mercy. Do you mean like a camera, like a webcam camera or something? Yeah, I have some old videos that I had to do for school. A really classic video I had to do in my psychology class was I had to record a video of myself doing like a psychology experiment, and I did it on my cats, and it was basically like the Pavlov's dog experiment where you try to like, you know, have a trigger for your cats to then do something, and then with like rewards and punishments and stuff, and I had a lot of trouble with it because cats just aren't really good with that sort of thing. Dogs are better with that, and so my cats really weren't good participants in my Pavlov's dog study for psychology. But yeah, I still have some like really cringy videos on my hard drive of me doing this psychology class in high school. I'm gonna take a few pictures of the villager homes because that's something I'm trying really hard to collect. Oh, and Drewby picked up the fencing for me so that I could take a photo without like a speech bubble. I like this house a lot, man. I might need whoever lives here. Who lives here? Fang? Oh gosh, I might need to move into Fang. Look how pretty that house is. I use Harvey's Island only as a way to get posters and then leave. That's funny. Well, I bet some people could have fun like setting up little photo shoots and stuff on Harvey's Island. My daughter just caught her first oarfish. Ooh, congratulations. That's a really fun one. Those are one of those like giant fish you pull out of the water and they're like bigger than your character, right? But yeah, let's just appreciate how this Zen area has grown. I think maybe Drewby had a Zen area the last time I visited, but it's just gotten so much better now. Like, look at all this gorgeous landscaping. Oh, it's so well done. Oh, and welcome back, Amelia. We're in Drewby's town right now, which is like super, super well designed. Really enjoying exploring it. So this is like the campground area. Filming videos for school can either be the funniest and most chaotic project or the most stressful one. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like high school grading in particular though, like they just kind of want you to do it and they won't be hard on you if your video isn't like flawless or whatever. I definitely wasn't too concerned. Like I think even the fact that my experiment didn't go super well with the Pavlov's dog and my cats sort of thing, like I don't think the psychology teacher cared as long as I did the experiment properly and like laid it out and explained why it didn't work and that sort of thing. Ah, look at the use of the pavement tool, like little circles leading up to Able Sisters, and they're even different circles, like this one's a round one, this one's oval. And I guess speaking of which, I could pop in here and see what Drewby's got. I was trying to find a cranky using Nook Island tours, and the first one that showed up was Dobie. Oh, congratulations. Is Dobie a cranky? I feel like he is. He's like a... I know he's a wolf that looks cranky. Yeah, look at this weird, there's like an Egyptian outfit here. Oh, look at that camera. I could see Jay liking this one with like the glasses and the camera. I like to hide little DIY benches behind trees so I don't have to go far if I need a quick craft. Yeah, I think Joey also does that too. We were there was someone, or multiple people in a previous stream that were pointing out, you don't have to walk all the way back to your house in order to craft some DIY projects. You should just either spread those workbenches around town or you should carry one in your pockets. And what I've opted to do is I carry one around in my pockets now so I can just drop it wherever I want. I guess it does take like an inventory slot though. As a school teacher, this distance learning stuff has put us in the same boat. Hate videoing myself. Oh, Oh, interesting. Yeah, so that's why there's more like videos being done for like class and stuff now. Oh, look at this gorgeous area. The tulips look so good in this game. Tulips used to not really be one of my favorite flowers, but I love how they look in New Horizons. And this diagonal path over to the brick path and some more villager house exteriors I can snap pictures of. Like Fuchsia. Oh, this is Fuchsia the deer. Very much matches like the way Fuchsia looks. And who lives here? This is a really pretty house. Colton! Oh, it's Colton! I love him! I need to go see him. Oh, Jay, you like that shirt? Should I have bought that for you, Jay? And hi, Sanan, Art Online. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. We're visiting Drewby's town right now, and dang, look at Colton's house. Colton's house got an upgrade. He used to just have like regal furniture, but man, look at this. It's got like a palace now. The tulips had a glow up. Yeah, I think so too. I can see myself using tulips in a few areas, possibly. Yeah, I can go and see if I can pick that up for you, Jay. Either that or it's up to Drewby if, like if you guys are added, maybe you could just come over yourself. I don't know. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm at Count Colton du Jade Isle. Look at him in his cape. Aw. Oh. Just kidding. I didn't move here all that long ago. Anyway, what's your name? Glyneth? Cool. Hope to see you around more. Gosh, I might have to move in, Colton. His house exterior looks so nice. His interior looks so nice. And I love him from Citaloon, but maybe that would be wrong to have him in both my like main towns, both in Citaloon and Athalia. You know Drewby, right? Yeah, well, maybe. He is the one that, like, invited me over. Dreamy egg. You can screenshot now. Yeah, I actually, deleted about 60 photos from early on in my, screenshot hoard, but I gotta figure out a way to get them all off on my Switch at once. I'm so happy with what Timmy and Tommy have done with Nook's Cranny here, from a hole-in-the-wall joint to a real classy shop with a wide selection of designer goods. It's a dream come true. Alright, well, I guess I'll let Colton be, but definitely really enjoyed seeing him. One of the new bears moved into my island. Her name is Megan, and she's so cute. Oh yeah, Megan, that adorable new pink bear. I've seen her in someone else's town before, and she does look like a real cutie. Wow, I really like this spot a lot with like the symmetrical ponds and the way the path like wraps around the trees and everything. This spot's really nice. You've got such nice like house exteriors in your town too. Like Celia's house is also really cool. Ah, I keep wanting to pan up and doing the wrong thing. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Amelia. The pillars in his wallpaper move as they shift the camera. Oh, I didn't notice that. If you want to see a glow up, compare Marshall's room from New Leaf to New Horizons, cause hot damn. Oh, I haven't ever seen Marshall yet. If any of you have like Marshall in your towns, you might have to like invite me over, cause that's one like house exterior I haven't seen yet for my collection. And just haven't met him yet in New Horizons. Oh, Tia! Tia's another cutie. I might go and see her. Colton is such an anime boy. I've been using a micro SD to SD adapter, and I just put the photos on my computer. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking of, because I think the Switch uses a micro SD card, and I have like one of these USB things where like the micro SD goes into the USB and then you plug it in. So maybe that could solve my problems. But yeah, Tia runs like a little cafe in here. Isn't that adorable? Oh, and she has Cafe KK playing. I love seeing these, like, you know, we've said glow up a few times, but yeah, total like glow up house interiors for the villagers. Oh yeah, Tia looks so good in that maid outfit, and it's really fitting for her theme too. Oh, a money tree. And I see the museum over there. Did I miss the museum? Let me cross and see the museum landscaping. Oh, hi Prince Vegeta, welcome to stream. How are you today? We're visiting Drewby's town and chat, and it's really beautifully landscaped, and then maybe once I head back to my town I can do a few more like little landscaping type things around town. But yeah, look at the interesting like path work that Drewby's done with like the path tool. Is this Audie's house? I feel like I recognize her house. Yeah, that is Audie's house. It's got like a little paw thing on the door. Oh, I was trying to go up the ramp and I kind of missed. Monique lives up here at like the top of the world. Monique is such a unique character that I kind of want to pop in and see what her house interior looks like. I'm obsessed with the fact that villagers can wear the long sleeve outfits. Yeah, and the little tank tops. It looks like Monique's either moving in or out right now. Oh, thanks, Prince Vegeta. Yeah, I'm doing really good too. I'm really enjoying the stream today and getting to see such a beautiful, well-developed town. I don't know how you all are able to like make such fast progress. Like, for me this would take so long. Yeah, I wonder if I've missed anything. I feel like Drewby's town is so big, but at the same time I'm starting to see areas that I've seen before, so I wonder if I've like missed anything. Look at this spot though. Like, I didn't see this on my first go around, this little brick bridge by the waterfall. Just playing too much, to be honest. Yeah, well, I've definitely been playing too much too, but I haven't made as much progress with this. Oh, and this takes us back to the campsite. But yeah, it's really, really well done. Do you plan on, like, do you consider your town mostly, like, finished for the most part, Drewby, or are you gonna have a lot of fun basically, like, rebuilding it over time, and this is just, like, the initial layout? Yeah, I thought I'd look up the beach to see if you have like a lighthouse up here or something. Yeah, what a beautiful town. I really loved visiting Drewby. Thank you so much. I might go ahead and head back to my town in a bit, but want to like show off another scenic spot real quick before I go. Such a lovely area. Thank you so much, Drewby. And oh yeah, I think Jay did mention that shirt though. Maybe I should go pick that shirt up real quick for him. Definitely would love to rebuild it over time. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I plan on doing with mine, but I just haven't like made as much progress in general, so it's like mine will be less of a hassle maybe to rebuild, but you'll have a lot more materials to work with, like a lot more flowers and things to move around. So let me see if I can go find Able Sisters. Oh yeah, thank you so much for having me, and I guess in order to get this, is it okay if I buy this top real quick, Drewby? I like how it kind of looks like a hipster outfit. Like even the horn rim glasses, I think, kind of give off that vibe. Looks like something KK Slider from New Leaf would wear. I feel like they changed KK Slider to be back to being like classic GameCube style KK Slider. But in New Leaf he had this sort of aesthetic with like the big glasses and everything. Alright, so I'm glad it let me buy this from the shop without like depleting the stock. Like I was able to kind of innocently buy it without making it disappear. Alright, thank you so much again for having me and for the flowers. And it was really nice to see how your town's shaping up. So just like a little checklist, I've moved in Elvis, or like I've tried to. I need one more day of moving in Elvis. And then I built an incline. And something I was considering, which you all can tell me your feedback on this, but I have a ton of flower bags in my storage, and I might not do it on stream, but what I'm thinking of doing is just planting every single flower bag in town, and that way I can let them fully grow and then move them around when they're fully grown. Because it really bugs me to like plant them and then have the little seedlings, and then you don't know what the fully grown version is gonna look like because it's just like the little seedlings. So for that like instant gratification of gardening later, I was thinking of maybe just like planting all the seeds and letting them grow. Oh, and the sunset's starting to appear. I love the sunsets in this game. Wow, what a dreamy shot. Since I do have a bit of screenshot space, I might take a little shot of this. I really love how this looks. I wish I could cover up the bulletin board though. And I might not need a filter, although I do like that filter a lot. That one's really pretty. That's what I thought about doing too. Oh, that's so cool that you had the same thought. But yeah, it might be a little tedious to do on stream. Maybe I'll just try to do some other little productive things. Alright, and I think I'm gonna drop that outfit like somewhere where I'll remember to like sell it later. Maybe like hide it behind the town hall. Would you say it's better to put your house on land or beach? It depends on like how far you're thinking ahead. Miriam, do you think you're gonna terraform a lot? Because we were talking earlier how it might be a good idea if you're gonna terraform a lot to put stuff on the beach instead. My task tonight is going to be to find as many stars as I can. Oh, do you have the meteor shower in your town, Amelia? I love the meteor showers in the game, but I think it's a bit of a bummer how hard it is to like get those items. Like some of the items that I have access to that are like that use the star pieces, like it's really kind of expensive to craft those items. Alright, so gonna sell some of the stuff that I don't need. I make a lot of use of the catalog in the game, like I don't always like to store every little thing because I think our storage is kind of limited. But yeah, this cute little plant showed up at my shop today. But yeah, I'm having some fun like making my island look more charming in the sense of like I'm adding areas that I like more, like this pond area and the area around my house, but I'm still gonna completely change it once I unlock certain things. And I do have some like landscaping type tools in my pocket, so maybe I'll go and find places for some of these things. getting 5 iron nuggets and 1 gold nugget out of 1 rock is the best. That's what I just got on a mystery island. Ah, that's cool. What I usually want the most out of all the ore is actually like stones, because I was kind of dumb and created that stone archway, which requires about 80 stones or 90 stones, something like that, and that's a lot. I've been kind of hurting for regular stones ever since I built that thing, so I should have thought twice before doing that, probably. Oh, something I could do is I could try to make Able Sisters look a little nicer. Like make a little garden for Ables. I've been wanting to like plant cedars around it. I could even plant like an apple tree, since the Able Sisters is red, so an apple tree might kind of like fit the aesthetic, you know? Went to a mystery island and got Mitzi. Ooh, congrats. She's a cutie. Are you gonna move her in? Oh, that apple tree had no apples. I already like shook the apples from that tree. I've been doing a lot of that thing where you like eat the apples and then use that like power of eating the apples to be able to dig up trees and move them around and stuff. I'm trying to figure out like another way that I can do that, because I do want to move some trees around. Maybe I can just buy some apples at Nooklings. Oh, or there's some apples right there. Oh, that's nice, Heather. I'm glad you got a cutie moving in. I guess I'm trying for Elvis. I hope Elvis doesn't take too long to move in, and I hope he moves in smoothly like tomorrow. Like tomorrow will be the 3rd day that I try to move in Elvis. So I hope it works after tomorrow. And the reason why I'm doing Elvis is because I don't have a Cranky yet, and I'm also kind of just testing it out, but if it goes well and I feel comfortable, maybe I can move in Melba next. So I'm gonna dig up these white pansies, because I don't like how they don't really match the Able Sisters shop too well. If you don't need the eggs, you can eat those too. Yeah, I guess I'm a little undecided if I need the eggs or not. I haven't done a whole lot of eggs crafting. How do you all feel about like the eggs crafting? Are you gonna try to make all the recipes for like the egg furniture, or are you just gonna like craft what you're interested in? Alright, time to craft another shovel, I think. Yeah, so this is my little trick now where I just plop down a workbench. I'm not sure if I have any iron in my pockets though. The iron is what would allow me to make like the fancy shovel. Oh yeah, I do. I heard you could eat the Easter eggs. Not sure if that's true. Yeah, it is. I can demonstrate too. I think I probably have some eggs in my pockets. Yeah, these earth eggs. But yeah, do you remember in the New Leaf days you could eat the eggs, and every time you ate one, like something would come out of the egg, like it was either a lucky ticket or a grand lucky ticket or candy. I'm probably not gonna make everything. I don't need my storage filled with eggs, but I'm definitely decorating my town. Yeah, I was thinking, like, since I am a streamer and Bunny Day is an event, I mean, wouldn't it make a lot of sense for me to at least, like, make some of the Bunny Day stuff and decorate a little bit? I don't know, should I have some sort of Bunny Day party? But I feel like a lot of people in my community actually like aren't a fan of the Bunny Day stuff. Like they're not into it, so I don't know how well that would go over. I think the Bunny Day stuff is a bit too pastel or bright for what I need. Like the rustic furniture more. Yeah, a lot of the holiday furniture is kind of gaudy, but I think the most popular like holiday furniture is probably some of the Halloween stuff. Halloween is like a really like fan favorite holiday, unlike Thanksgiving or Bunny Day. I feel like a lot of people are really looking forward to Halloween in New Horizons. Alright, so I expanded on my white pansies, and oh, I didn't mean to plant it there. Canberra looks so angry all the time. I hope she's nice. Oh yeah, that's just the way her face looks. She has resting angry face. Often referred to as something else, which we probably shouldn't say on stream. But she's cute. She kind of reminds me of Melba a little bit, just in the sense that they're both like light brown koalas. They kind of like look like they could be sisters or something. You have to craft everything to get special recipes from Zipper on the 12th. Oh, thanks for the tip, Sunflower. How did you know that? Did you read like a guide or something? I didn't hear about that anywhere else. But yeah, I did hear that you can get a special dress, which I was kind of jealous of because I don't have that dress. All I have are the like crappy egg outfits. Alright, trying to think of what else I can do before I wander back to my house. So while I'm over here, I can probably plant some like white hyacinths up here. In my white hyacinth breeding area. Oh no, that's a rose. Dang it. And I'm so sorry I called you Sunflower Bee instead of Robin. It's almost out of habit. I'm almost like used to like reading off the usernames, but yeah, that's Robin in chat had a username change. She's just seen so much in her time. Yeah, there are some villagers that have like kind of a permanent look on their face. Tabby's another one. I had some fun with like a Tabby emote over in Discord. Like one of our emotes on Discord is like a face, and it's basically just Tabby's actual face, just the way Tabby looks. Yeah, I love the koalas, and I do have a special love of koalas, partly because of Melba. Like whenever I see koalas on the news or like pictures of them, I do love koalas. I got really excited about seeing Colton in Drewby's town though. Like I could really see myself enjoying having Colton in town, and maybe Melba, and I'll have to think more about other sorts of villagers I want. I remember looking at the renders and really liking the way Willow looks, and Willow's like that yellow sheep, if any of you are familiar with her, but I don't know what her house exterior looks like. I changed my town tune to Let It Go. I was looking into the unknown, but I couldn't find it. Into the Unknown, what's that? Is that like a Disney song? But yeah, I tried really hard to make a town tune myself, and I was really struggling with it. Some of you who follow the Discord might know what I tried to make my town tune. I tried to make it Prelude for Afternoon of a Fawn. Oh, John Wasabi, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. That means a lot that you would use that on my channel out of everyone out there. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes. Feel free to join the Discord if you're interested in kind of interacting with our community off stream and using those emotes over in Discord too, but no pressure either. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. To be honest, I don't know what I'd do without Animal Crossing right now. Yeah, it's such a like kind of stressful time in the world that I think Animal Crossing came at the perfect time. I think that's also part of why it's blown up as much as it has. Like, to me, maybe it's hard for me to gauge like just how much it's blown up, because the people I follow are always going to be hyped around Animal Crossing because I'm an Animal Crossing fan, but you know, I've heard things like even celebrities are posting about Animal Crossing and stuff. Like, it has blown up in a big way because it just came out at such a good time, like a really stressful time in the world. But yeah, we don't have to talk about The stress is too much. Look at this gorgeous sunset. I'm just loving the sky. It kind of looks purpley. It doesn't really look as golden as I would expect. It looks pleasantly purple. Yet another diggy spot. Let me guess. Another egg. Yes, another egg. I believe you unlock the outfit recipes just from collecting eggs. Yeah, the only outfit I'm missing is the water egg, which I've seen so many people complaining about fishing right now that I've actively been kind of avoiding fishing. And, you know, I haven't gone fishing a lot, so I don't have the water egg outfit. Oh, did I bury some windflowers instead? Love the content. Enjoy watching you while I play. I found your channel by watching old Wild World vids. Oh really? You found me through YouTube? That's really cool. That is something that I should try to like keep in mind, is that the New Horizons Twitch directory is probably really wild right now. It's probably easier to find my channel through like other means at this point. It's really cool you found your way here through those old Wild World tours. Animal Crossing has been personally helping me with my depression and anxiety. Yeah, for me, I have to admit, like, I struggle with that sort of thing too. I have like a history of depression, and I guess what Animal Crossing does for me is it gives me kind of an escape from it, but I have to admit it's not like a cure from it. Like, Animal Crossing is probably not going to cure your problems, but it can give you a place to escape, and it can really boost your mood. Like, I was talking about earlier how I was kind of in a down mood earlier today, and just playing Animal Crossing actually like made me feel better about it. So Animal Crossing can do that sort of thing for your mental health. It can kind of give you a boost when you need it, but yeah, it's probably not going to solve any like underlying problems either, to be fair. Oh, thank you for the hype and love in chat, guys. And so Into the Unknown is from Frozen 2. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one. I've seen Frozen 1, but not Frozen 2, so I guess that's why I wasn't familiar with that song. But yeah, I think next I was gonna eat some apples and move some trees around. What time is it in your town? I wonder if different months have different sunsets. I've been keeping an eye out for that too, Jay, because remember those special eating, or not, I said eating because I'm currently eating right now. Do you remember those special sunsets in New Leaf where sometimes they were orange and sometimes the sunrises were purple? But yeah, that's something I want to keep an eye out for too, but it's around 5:48 in my town, so not quite 6 o'clock. To be honest, I've been thinking that it does look a little different than usual. I think it does. Like, I've seen sunsets at this time of day that just look pure gold. Do you all know what I'm talking about? Like those pure golden sunsets? So I think this looks a little different. Alright, gonna plant some more cedars back here. Kind of give a nice foresty view to the Able sisters. I think this is something I'm gonna do a lot of in my town. I'm gonna like hide the cliff a little with cedars, because I don't know about you guys, but I do find the cliff a little bit like, I don't know, it's so flat that I almost kind of want to hide it a little bit. But then again, it is such a pretty view, but don't you think it looks a little like artificial almost? Yeah, I guess it's a shame to cover up that view too though. True, it might not fix everything, but it's come close to doing so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess come really close to. The fiery sunsets, those were gorgeous. Yeah. Did you all prefer like the fiery sunsets or those like purple sunrises? I really loved both of those conditions. So, April's is looking like a little bit more foresty and organized with the trees, but it's also like looking really empty down here. I guess something that happens when you move trees around is you make some areas look better, but then you like leave a lot of areas really empty, so that's a bit of a bummer. Let me see what else I can get up to. Maybe I can build a little fence around Abel's while it's like nice and empty, because they probably want me to make more fencing. I'll try to make it like as aesthetic as possible, but I have to admit I don't really like being forced into fencing like by the town rating, because I would rather know what I'm doing with the fencing than feel like I have to do it. Love the golden sunsets. Yeah, me too. I used to have my own dream town set to like a purple sunrise, one of those special conditions in the game. Let me see if I can try this fence. I feel like this fence in white would be perfect for the Abels, but it's not in white. Still, it's pretty good. And I need some softwood for that, so I guess I'll have to travel over to my wood pile. Bunny Day fencing. Yeah, have you all done Bunny Day decorating already? Do you have Bunny Day set up in your town? Oh, and hi Pikmin, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good today. We're enjoying a beautiful sunset in my town, and I'm still grinding on the town rating thing. Even though the town rating is kind of painful and I'm almost like not looking forward to how much of a grind it's gonna be, at the same time I am kind of excited to get started on it. Like I'm excited to try to like customize different areas of town and try to make it look prettier. Oh, and I forgot to grab my wood first. I have to grab some softwood. Oh, is Pudge doing like some stretches over there? What's he doing? He looks like in pain or something. Poor guy. What's he doing? Oh my gosh, I've never seen Pudge do that before. Okay, let's craft this fence real quick, and maybe we can take the route up to the Able Sisters that crosses paths with Pudge to see what he's up to. None of the outdoor decorations, but made all the furniture. I'm just so sick and tired of Bunny Day. I need Sakura recipes, but I just get Bunny Day ones. Yeah, I've been actively trying to hit down more and more of like the actual like colored balloons, not the ones that are like Bunny Day balloons, because I'm trying to get more and more of the cherry blossom recipes, but I'm just not finding them. Alright, so did I accidentally pick up regular wood? I don't know. Or maybe I picked up a wood pile that didn't have a lot in it? Oh, I probably don't need that much fencing, yeah. 30 fencing? Yeah, that's probably good enough. I probably don't need that much more. And I was about to use my vaulting pole, but I guess I can just cross the bridge over here. He always looks in pain. I guess so, Ginger, like the way his eyebrows are shaped. Oh, he's so cute though. I guess he's trying to touch his toes. That's what he's trying to do right now. I don't know why I'm so amused by this. Have you had a snack break today? I actually haven't, Pudge. Not yet. Why not? Snack time's 5 of the most important meals in the day. And I think now he might be like sniffing the tulips, back to stretching. Oh, he's so cute. Sunset just makes everything look better, even my like very basic town. I just love how everything looks in the sunset. Look at this little cherry blossom garden in the sunset. Doesn't it look aesthetic too? Oh, congratulations on your first Sakura recipe, Helly. I know that you've been like really working hard for that and looking out for it. I'm finally glad that you got one. So, I'm mostly doing this to appease Isabel, so keep that in mind, but I will try to make it look semi-pretty if I can. So, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't like that. Pudge is a TikTok star now. I love how the animals actually do more than walk around now. It's cool seeing them interact with the island. Oh, did I accidentally pick something up? Bummer. But yeah, I like that too, and I have heard mixed reactions about like the way villagers interact in this game. Some people miss like some of the things they used to do, like it feels like they don't do some of the things that they used to do in New Leaf, but in general I really have liked the villager dialogue. Gosh, I don't know how to do this, guys. I'm trying to make a corner. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Can I move this? How do you make a corner? Alright. Maybe I have to do it like this. Oh! That kind of did something. Oh, okay. Cool. I finally figured it out. Dang it. That was hard. That was too difficult. Flurry was running around chasing a bug yesterday. It was so cute. Oh, that does sound precious. I hope I see one of my villagers do that sometime. Ooh. What if I made like a little opening in the fence so you could like enter this garden? But that means I would have to move the tree, which I do have the ability to move this tree. Let me go do this. Want to visit me? Oh, Pikmin, I would love to visit your town sometime, especially since Pikmin has been hanging around in my stream since I used to play like New Leaf on this channel, so yeah, I would love to visit your town sometime, but I actually kind of reserved that for certain days of the week for the most part, and I kind of wanted to like work on my island today and work on my rating. But yeah, maybe you can, you know, work on your town even more and do more things with it, and then it'll look even better for when I visit it, like, this next weekend or so. Just spam a bunch of cheap fence on the beach, that's what I did. Yeah, I guess that would be a good way to go about it, but I'm not gonna lie, like the fact that I'm a streamer, it does make me feel like I should try to do things the proper way and try to make things look good. I mean, my island already kind of looks bad. I might as well try to make it look a little better. So maybe I'll make this one longer. I don't know if I like how that looks, but it might be kind of interesting to have asymmetrical fences. I don't know. And then I'll fill it with flowers. That might be pretty. Gosh, I don't know. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then maybe this one can have an entryway right here. Okay. I don't know if I like how asymmetrical it is. I think it looks kind of goofy. Don't you all think I should fix that, actually? Fences can be difficult sometimes. Yeah, I'm finding. Yeah, you have to be standing in like just the right spot, basically. Yeah, I think I like a more symmetrical look. I was trying to be fancy and like make one side look bigger, but I think it just looks silly. villagers converse between each other a lot more. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that. Do I not have any more fencing? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. I think this looks kind of cute. And I do have more lattice fencing. I wonder if there's any other sort of fencing I could add. Should I just spam some over here? So I'm gonna put the donations signpost or the destination signpost like on the way to the Able Sisters. And then I'm gonna put dang, I'm having trouble. Why can't I move this? Oh well, I guess it's fine right there for now. And then maybe I could add some more fencing down here for like a little garden by the waterfall. It's good to get rid of the weeds. It's what made the rating go down. Well, I'm going to try my best to leave as many weeds as possible because I'm not sure if you can get these tall ones back once you pick them up, and I especially love the tall ones. But yeah, Isabel's been telling me things like invite more neighbors and improve the scenery around town, so I'm going to do what I can to try to unlock the terraforming without having to pull any weeds. How do you make this corner? It's interesting how you can do like a middle corner like that, isn't it? Dang it. This one doesn't seem to want to go for some reason. I wish we could change the color of the fences. Yeah, earlier I was trying to figure out how to maybe like change this one to white and it wouldn't work. Okay, so I think I was trying to do something that wasn't possible. I was trying to make it too skinny. But yeah, that's a good enough fencing for like the Able Sisters right now. In fact, I don't really like how it looks, but I figure it might help my rating. I think the weeds don't affect the rating. My friend has 5 stars and a ton of weeds. Yeah, I follow some people on Tumblr that I've gotten through this part of the game, and just, you know, through my social media reach like that, I've gotten some feedback that, like, someone pulled all their weeds and it still didn't help. So, to me, I feel like other things are maybe even more important, but believe it or not, I have done some weed pulling. I can show you all my storage in a minute when I go over to get the flowers, but I have done quite a bit of weed pulling, and I've only like left the ones that I consider like aesthetic, like these taller ones and little things like that. Oh, look at these cherry blossoms blowing in the wind. There's 2 of them on the same screen. It's random when you plant them again. Yeah, when you plant the weeds again, they're always the smallest versions of the weeds. So if you're at all attached to how they look when they're bigger, like you see how this one's a little taller and it has like growth on top. Same with like these ones over here. These are like taller weeds. Those seem to be kind of random in the sense of like I don't know how you get these again. I know you can get the itty bitty ones again, like the tiny clovers and the tiny little clumps. You can get like the small ones again, but I don't know how to get these gorgeous tall ones again, and that's why those are the ones that are my favorites, so I don't want to get rid of those. But yeah, I'm gonna go into my storage and get some flowers for the Able Sisters. How many villagers do you have currently in your town? I think I have 7 now. Let me double check. I'm still getting used to like who all is in my town. I have 6, but I'm trying to move in Elvis, and Elvis will be 7, so maybe when Elvis moves in, my rating will go up. But yeah, this is some of the stuff I got in my storage. This was the dress that popped up at my shop today, and I got this cool iron armor thing, and I have the DIY recipe if any of you want to dress up like a soldier. I got this acorn pochette from a Australian friend's town. And these are all my weeds, so this is evidence of some of the weed pulling I've done. Look at all those bags of 99 weeds. But yeah, let me grab some flower seeds for the Able sisters. Maybe some red cosmos, white cosmos, red tulips, maybe. Oh, do I not have red tulips? I thought I had some. Maybe I planted them all already. Oh, here's some. I wish it kind of showed you on the flower bag so you didn't have to like hover over each one. I haven't pulled any weeds on purpose. I love them. Oh, I'm glad you're also in that camp. I mean, I'm a little concerned about terraforming might have to finally force me to pull all the weeds, because the way terraforming works, right, is you kind of alter that spot in your town, like, for good. So if I terraformed this piece of land with a clover on it, it would probably get rid of the clover, right? Oh, I didn't mean to whack my mailbox. Ah, this is from Heather. Enjoy, have a nice night, from Heather. Oh, thank you so much. Heather's always sending me things. Thank you. Alright, so these are the presents from Heather. One of them is stones. Oh my god, you gave me stones after I was talking about how I'm hurting for stones. And red hyacinths, my favorite. Gosh, that's too generous, Heather. Do you, let me know if you need any materials from me. Like, if you need any wood or something, let me know. I've got my little wood pile over here, or if you want any of my DIY recipes. Thank you so much, Heather. Could you water the clovers with a watering can? Ooh, that's something to test, Jay. I mean, I'm on the lookout for if anyone, like, does research on the weeds, like how you can get those tall weeds again. Like, that is info I'm dying to know. Finished recording my class discussion. Oh, good job, Mercy. I hope that went well. I know you were kind of nervous about it. I'm glad it seemed to go okay. I've pulled some in some areas and other areas are natural. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for as well. Are these just flowers? These aren't weeds, are they? These are just flowers. What state do you live in, Amy? If I may ask, I live in upstate New York. I live in North Carolina, and so I think we might be in the same time zone. We're like in the same little strip of the US on the East Coast. Yeah, Heather, thank you so much for those. I really appreciate that. I can really put the stones to good use, probably. They're used in so many recipes, and I was really, like, kind of hurting for those. Maybe we can craft some today, like, while you're watching. There's been some stone public works I've been eyeing, like the stone monument. That mysterious-looking stone monument item. So let's plant some cute cosmos for the Able sisters, because they deserve it. If I can find them in my pockets, let me move these so I can find them better, like right at the end. White cosmos. Oh god, which one did I just plant? So the one I just planted was white cosmos. Good to know. I'm hoping Leaf will have fertilizer when he comes, and maybe that can make the weeds grow tall. Yeah, or just help us with hybrid breeding. That's something I'm on the lookout too, is what Leaf is going to add to the game, and what sorts of things he might bring. But I think it's very possible. Maybe we shouldn't get our hopes up too much. Don't you all think it's possible that there might just be a similar event to Bunny Day where we have like a week to collect furniture or something, and that's what Leaf is in charge of, is helping us unlock the furniture, just like with Bunny Day? But yeah, I hope I'm planning these right. I'm trying to do an alternating pattern. It's such a pain how you can't really see what you're planning too well. Alright, I've already lost track again. What's this one? So this one, red cosmos. So let me plant some white cosmos next to it. I might be like running out of white cosmos actually. I guess I didn't have a lot of those in my pockets. It took me forever because my mic kept picking up so much static. I have an internal mic because I use a MacBook Pro. Yeah, whenever I've tried to record things like using my phone or like even my old video camera, like it always picks up a lot of static. I don't know what you have to get in order to not pick up static, but I feel like my little stream mic certainly doesn't. My stream mic doesn't pick up a lot of that sort of stuff. It picks up background noise, but not static. Speaking of which, have you been able to hear me sometime today? Because I have my mic on a boom arm, and sometimes I notice that like when I'm playing on my Switch solo, I move the mic so it's farther away, but I should probably have it closer to me. I don't know, have you all been able to hear me all right? I just moved it a little closer. So I can plant more white cosmos over there when I get some more. But I'll plant the red cosmos over here in the meantime. I'm pretty sure if you plant the small weeds and leave them, they'll grow back into the big ones, but it takes days. Oh, okay. I just haven't noticed that personally. I should probably take a screenshot of some of these small weeds and try to observe it over time. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I appreciate it. So I worried when I saw how far away the mic was. The mic was like 2 feet away from me. I thought it might be hard to hear or something. But yeah, it's nice to know I did a little bit of landscaping by Able Sisters. I don't know if Isabel will take much notice. It'll probably still be a 1-star rating for the town, but I'm trying. The weeds are so pretty. Hopefully Nintendo will see how much we love them. Yeah, or allow us to like plant the big ones again. Where's the hyacinths? Okay, you're there. Since I have more of the hyacinths, I am going to continue the red and white theme over here, but I'm going to switch over to hyacinths instead of cosmos over there by the Ables. You must have a really good mic. My mic is the Audio Technica 2020 or something. It is a really popular mic. But yeah, do you all have like a favorite fence that you've been using in your town a lot? Like what's your go-to fence out of all the fencing options? I can sort of see myself using different ones in different parts of town, like maybe the iron fence in like a part of town that's more elegant, and a different sort of fence, like maybe something more rustic in other parts of town. I've been using stone fence and country fence, lattice for gardens. Oh, so you're using lattice as well for your gardens. I feel like that's a really classic, like country style garden, like a lattice fence. The country fence is my favorite so far. Oh, cool. I'm surprised you even know a lot about the fence's colors. You probably haven't unlocked them yet in your town. I'd say the AT 2020 and the Blue Yeti are most popular. Love my Yeti, but I've heard good things about Audio Technica. Yeah. You do, when you're kind of trying to like get into streaming and stuff, you hear a lot about like the same sort of mics over and over, and just the fact that so many other people have tried them, it kind of makes you feel better about trying it yourself. But yeah, I'll plant a few of these like off the I guess fencing so that it can kind of like tie the rest of the area into the fencing better. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really happy with this. It looks too boxy for me. Just trying to appease Isabel, you know? I think the corral fence has a cool aesthetic. Ooh, what did I get Nook Miles for? Oh, just for doing some DIYs. But yeah, the fences I have unlocked, which I should probably go and check to see if I have any more unlocked, but I have corral, bunny day, barbed wire, bamboo, lattice, imperial, iron and stone, iron, lattice, vertical board, stone, spiky, and a Zen. The Zen one is really nostalgic for me because that's basically a total repeat of what was in New Leaf. Did any of you ever create like a Zen house in New Leaf or had a villager that used that fence in New Leaf? Because that's almost exactly the same. The fence I'm dying to return was there was something called the Fancy Fence in New Leaf, and I loved it so much. I used it for my castle that belonged to my mayor, Estelle. She had this fence. It was called like the Fancy Fence or something, and I loved it so much. I thought it was such a cute fence, and they haven't brought it back yet. I haven't seen it around. So let's see if we can use some of the stones that Heather just sent me. There's lots of stone stuff that I've been eyeing and haven't been able to build. Like maybe just a garden rock. Weeds count towards ratings. I looked it up. I knew it. Yeah, I wasn't actually contradicting you, Pikmin. I was just saying it wasn't like the only variable. So if I want to have a few weeds in my town but then make up for it with other things like villager count or trying to build as many of these things as possible, then I will. That's sort of my point of view. Not that it doesn't count, but just that I can make up for it with other things. Oh, but yeah, look at the simple well. I can build this now, possibly. Oh, I need a shovel for that? Interesting. Oh, you know what I mean by the fancy fence? Yeah, I guess New Leaf is like really fresh for you, Dark Knight, since you're still actively working on New Leaf right now. Alright, let's go back to our tools. Craft a flimsy shovel, since that's necessary for the well. You want KK Slider in your town by this Saturday? I guess I can try to shoot for that. It might just depend on how many amiibo villagers I'm able to move in. I have heard that's actually what's most important, is like increasing your town's population. Alright, so I crafted a simple well. I wonder where I should put it. I crafted it, but I'm not totally sure where to put it. And I wonder if I have like any stones in my storage that I can craft any other stone things, because I still haven't crafted that mysterious monument. You remember the stone tablet? Alright, so let me see if I have any stones left. I have lots of weeds, lots of flowers, lots of wood, lots of iron. I'm not short on iron at all. Lots of clay, and I have 17 stones. I'm still trying to get Dreamies moved in, but I got Anka, so I'll keep her for a bit until I get all my Dreamies. Oh, cool. So how many more Dreamies do you need, Dark Knight? Because I think I helped you with a few, right? Do you just have like a few more? I like that the DIYs put a check mark on the bottom corner to let you know you've made that DIY before. It's nice to know what I created and what I haven't. Yeah, I mean, this screen, I used to have trouble finding things, but you can actually sort it in different ways. You can favorite things, which I haven't done yet. My favorites tab is empty. Have you all like favorited anything? But yeah, it is very user-friendly. I have to give it that. So, I've been really interested in this stone tablet. Oh yeah, it's craftable. It only requires 12 stones. I'm so excited. I hope Isabel approves of all these like new stone items around my town. Tiffany wanted to move out yesterday, but I didn't want her to. Oh, were you able to like convince her to stay? I wonder how that works in this game. I wonder how easy it is to like convince villagers to stay and stuff. Oh, look at Pudge! I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this because he matches the flowers, guys, and it's sunset. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that the perfect filter? Oh, he's getting up now. He's walking away from my screenshot. Pudge. Oh, we meet again, golly. Did you see the results for Happy Home Academy already? Mine said, so many bugs. Why do the lazies keep talking about bugs? When you meet them for the first time, sometimes they're like, I live here with my bug friends, and here's a Pudge talking about so many bugs. What's up with that? But yeah, Pudge and Bunny are my neighbors. They've been like hanging out with each other a lot today. I favorite the ones I haven't made yet. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in a past stream. That does seem like a really organized way to go about it. Look at Chow's fancy house exterior. Or not Chow, Chops. The way to get them to move out is if you push them around, they get mad at you. I actually don't know if that's a really like confirmed way to move them out. It is a very fan favorite way to try though, but it might be just like random mechanics that like you can't see within the game. Like it might not actually be like something you can actually control. You can force them out with amiibo though. I use my favorites as a to-do list for things I want to craft, and I can know which resources I need at a glance. Oh yeah, that sounds like the way I should probably use it. Like I should have probably put like the stone monument and things that I was interested in. I should have probably put those in my favorites list. Ooh, pockets are getting dangerously full. Not a Sakura recipe, just some clay. That's what me and Sarah were talking about earlier, that we keep like shooting down these balloons and it's like, here's 1,000 bells, here's some clay, here's some iron nuggets. But yeah, I'm thinking that the well can either go in an area of town that's not currently landscaped, just to kind of like create a new area, or I guess it could go like by the campsite somewhere. Like there's this kind of empty spot over here. Maybe it could go in this empty spot where the pansies are. Gosh, I wish I could just destroy these pansies. I only have 5 Dreamies. Apollo, Lucky, Cherry, Muffy, and Pierce. Still want to get Fang, Roscoe, Portia, Zal, and Nan. Oh, well, good luck with that. I remember getting my Dreamies was a really exciting time for me in New Leaf, and it was one of like the proudest moments of my New Leaf career when I finally got like all my Dreamies. It's probably a little bit easier now that I have the amiibos. I wonder if it'll be as proud this time in New Horizons. Did you get to craft anything? I didn't see. Was trying to also cook dinner. Oh yeah, Heather, I used all your stones. I'm sorry if you're mad at me for using all your stones, but I used them on a well, a stone monument, and a garden rock. So I used all the stones up. Thank you so much for those though. Like I've been really eyeing those items, and that was a really thoughtful gift to just like gift me some materials that I needed. That really means a lot. I'm gonna have to try to remember to send you something in return later. Yeah, I am thinking that maybe for now the well can just kind of decorate the campsite. Be like a little wishing well spot near the campsite. I don't know. Why not? And maybe I can plant the pansies back for now. I think it's more based on your friendship level. If I remember right, your level will go up with an animal, and then when you give them items or complete requests, that might have to do with them moving more than the player being annoying. Yeah, I will say in New Leaf, like, plenty of times neighbors that I have a high friendship level with will ask to leave, you know, like, Melba eventually left out of Citaloon even though I adored her, and Julian and a lot of my favorites will occasionally like ask to leave and I have to convince them to stay, so yeah, it's definitely not just annoying them. Alright, so now the garden rock, if I continue the theme of just like adding new works to like areas that already exist, I mean it should probably go over here somewhere. It could just clutter the area up even more though, like it is kind of a very like full area over here. But if I want to like add a garden rock maybe perched under this cliff, maybe that might look aesthetic. So let's see what the garden rock looks like over here. I feel like it kind of goes with like the Zen vibes, but it does look kind of random right there, doesn't it? It looks kind of random. Maybe I want to put it actually like tucked away back here somewhere. Do you need more stones? Oh, Heather, you've been generous enough. I should probably go on an island tour if I want to get more stones. I should probably try to be a little self-sufficient. I really appreciate you sending me those though. Alright, so the garden rock there, I don't know if it looks a little better. I don't know, I'm having trouble with the placement of this rock. Probably just overthinking it. Maybe like under the bamboo? I don't know. Yeah, I think I kind of like it there. I think I kind of like it underneath the bamboo. Oh, making so much progress today. What did the pansies do to you? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the yellow pansies. If you want them, Kimma, like sometime if you need some extra yellow pansies, feel free to come and take mine. I don't really like them that much. And what's the last item I have to put somewhere? Is it the mysterious stone tablet? This one might be kind of fun to figure out where to place, because I actually don't have a good place in mind. I wonder if maybe just like over here by the waterfall would be kind of cool. I don't know, that's... Maybe I could find a better spot, but I feel like it looks kind of cool there. Maybe. Why not for now? I'm just trying to like appease Isabel right now anyways. Oh, and hi Dinico, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Dinico? How's your island going? And yeah, I was just catching up on chat just now. Helly, also, like, if you want to do any trades with me, I know if you've been kind of hurting for like the cherry blossom recipes, but we're both in the Discord, and I'll try my best to, you know, collect as many cherry blossoms as possible in case others like kind of need help with the cherry blossom items. Like these are the recipes I have. I have the wand, which is kind of cool. That does require a rare element though, the star fragment. I have the wand, the clock, the flooring, the pond stone, and I have the umbrella. The umbrella is really cute. I'm kind of tempted to like go and get that out of my storage and walk around in it in a little bit because I love the umbrella so much. It's one of my favorites. Hope everyone is safe and well and enjoying New Horizons. Yeah, I definitely am. My eye is like really healing up super nicely, and I've been like really safely quarantined, and I hope everyone else is, of course, staying safe and enjoying their islands as like a little escape from the world and stuff right now. I love this sunset though, it's so gorgeous. I can't get enough of it. And I came in here to kind of look at my storage for what more I could craft or add to town, and also like to maybe pull out my umbrella. I love the umbrella so much. I hope I still have it. Oh, I think I might have gave it to somebody. Oh yeah, I gave it as a gift because I have the recipe. Maybe I should craft another one real quick. But yeah, I do like how your inventory auto stacks. I got some gold nuggets, some clay, some wood in here. I wonder what other fencing I have. Maybe I could add some fencing to like one other area in town. The vertical board fence might be kind of cute. Oh, and this is everything that's like craftable within my pockets. Seasonal recipes. Did you all know that a lot of the recipes you shoot from the sky are seasonal? Like the bamboo items, that's part of why I have so many bamboo items, is that's considered seasonal right now. Ooh, woodland wall. I might have to craft that sometime. Oh, maybe I should favorite it. Yeah, let's favorite it for the first time. Why is this considered a houseware? This isn't a houseware, this is a stone arch. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe I can craft the pansy table. Yeah, that'll be cute. Drewby just gave me the recipe today. And do you all have any tips for me about this young spring bamboo? How do you get the young spring bamboo? Your island's coming together really well. Oh, thanks, Dinico. I have been trying my best to like work hard on it in my spare time. I know it's still coming along and not super impressive, but I am starting to try to put some effort into it, partly for my own sake and also partly for Isabel's and KK Slider's sake. But yeah, maybe if all I need is like some wood and like yellow pansies, maybe I can go and craft like a pansy table. I'm playing P5 while watching till tomorrow when I'll be back to AC. I'll be more in depth then. Currently working on a multi-bridge waterfall. Ooh. Yeah, you have a terraforming unlocked, right? So you're having fun with that? Alright, so I'm gonna drop the hardwood, and I have so many flour bags in my pockets. So much fencing in my pockets, gosh. It's rare, but keep hitting the tree bamboo and you'll get the young spring bamboo. Oh, okay. Do you hit it with like a stone axe or something? Maybe that's how you do it. You hit it with like a stone axe? I thought that's how. Let me go try that. I can finally craft the cherry blossom branches. It only took literally all day to get one DIY. Ooh, that one's really pretty. I actually have that in my house right now. It seems like more of like an interior item than an exterior one. Alright, is this how you do it? You hit bamboo with a flimsy axe? Okay, I wonder if the stone axe doesn't work. You can start growing bamboo and then hit it with your axe every day and you'll get the bamboo. Okay. Maybe I just have to wait. They might not be fully grown. Do you think? Yeah, they're not fully grown, are they? Oh, okay. They look almost there. They're so close. Oh, you're fine, Mercy. I'm so glad you're making good progress on your chemistry. Thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of surprised you're able to sort of multitask and have the stream open while doing your homework. That might be like a little too much for me personally. Alright, so I'm gonna... Do you think I just need to harvest the pansies? So basically I pluck the pansies. And let's see if that's enough. I forgot how much I need for it. Where did it go? Is it in my favorites? Yeah, here it is. And I need a bit more yellow pansies, and I actually misremembered the wood that I need. I need hardwood, and I know that I have like a hardwood pile over here, so I'm just gonna grab this real quick. I got some young spring bamboo. You need some? Oh, Pikmin lover, that's really generous. I guess if you really don't need any, if you really don't, then you can send some to me in the mail if you like, and I can try to send you something in return too, like from my catalog. But don't feel forced to, of course. There's tons of like cute recipes that use the bamboo. But yeah, here's my new yellow pansy table. I wonder if I can customize it to like different colors, like there's red pansies and white pansies. But yeah, that's my new pansy table. I wonder where I should put it. I think a bunny would like it. I'm gonna go put it by Bunny's house. Either that or I could be funny and just like put it over here near these yellow pansies. What do you all think? Do you all vote like put this near Bunny's house because I think it would like go like with her house exterior, or do you like it over here by the yellow pansies? When's your next island visiting? It should be ready by then. I guess I usually do it on the weekends, like Fridays or Saturdays. I'm also trying to keep in mind though to be like somewhat flexible based on like what I'm doing that day. Like, I can do spontaneous Wi-Fis as well. Today I was just more focused on like town work and stuff. So like this weekend. Alright, so Helly is voting give it to Bunny, and so is Tutranium, so yeah, I'll go and give it to Bunny instead of having it hang out over here by the yellow pansies. Oh, I hope Bunny likes it. I wish I had like a little chair. Maybe I should try to, even if the chair doesn't match, I should at least like craft a chair for her sometime. Man, I have to say, do you all get a little tired of using like the vaulting pole and the ladder to get to everything in your town? Like, for me it's starting to wear on me. I really do want to build more and more of these like inclines and bridges and stuff. Alright, so Bunny does already have one table back there. I should probably try to like space it out. Maybe put it near like the river. Cute little riverside table. It would be cute if I put like a yellow pansy on top of it. Bunny's the sweetest. Yeah, she is. I have her in Citaloon, my new leaf town. It's really nice to like see her pop up here again. She showed up on one of those island tours for me. Send it in the mail to her. Trust me, there's rewards. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I can always like pick this up later. I wonder what happens if you send her it to her. Does she like put it in her house? Alright, so I'm gonna craft like a chair. Let's see what sort of basic chair I have. I was bragging how like user-friendly this is, but maybe it would be even more user-friendly if you could search for like chair or stool or something like that. So just scanning for some sort of chair. I do have an apple chair. I wonder if that would work. An apple chair. Or just like a wooden chair that's customized. I like using the vaulting pole, but the ladder is a little annoying. Yeah, I get tired of having to use the tool ring and swap my tools every 2 seconds just to get around. My map is kind of inconvenient for that. My map has like a lot of forks in the river, a lot of like cliffs running through the river, so it's just really hard to like keep it all straight. Oh, there's no yellow one. I feel so dumb. Why did I try to craft this then? I feel like black kind of goes with the pansy though. But yeah, let's see how this looks, see how dumb it looks next to the pansy. Yeah, I don't really like how it looks, but I'll leave it there for now. I'll fix something better later. I feel the same way, can't wait to get my bridges. Totally feel that. I already got 3 or 4 inclines because I want to abandon the vaulting pole and ladder. Yeah, I'm so early on in that process. This is my very first bridge over here. So I'm so early on, but I can't wait to build more. I hate using the ladder, but I also don't like using the vaulting pole. That's why when I got terraforming, I connected the islands. Yeah, to me, like, I'm glad that it's an option. Glad that we can get around our islands, like, before we can build this stuff, but I'm also kind of eager to, like, use less of them when walking around town. What's your character's name? My character's name is Glyneth. I can type it in chat just in case like it's not super clear. A lot of people think it sounds like Gwyneth, but it's actually like Glyneth. Ooh, Tammy, do you have a DIY for me? Yeah, tell me what you got. A hyacinth lamp! Oh my god! That's adorable! I don't have the stuff to craft it though. Oh, you still enjoy the vaulting pole, Helly? Yeah. I remember how hyped we were when we first saw that, like in that E3. Just finished connecting my airport to my town hall. I think I made the yellow airport work. Think at least. I might give it a day or two. Are you thinking of like resetting it again potentially, Kimma, if you can't get your yellow airport to work in a way you're happy with? Because I also I was slightly bummed by my yellow airport, but I feel like I've tried my best to make it work. But yeah, next on my to-do list, I guess I have been focusing a lot on the upper part of town today, but I should try to like plant some trees for Genji around Genji's house. His house looks so like sad and empty right now. Poor Genji, I haven't been paying any heed to Genji's landscaping. Maybe I'll amend that real quick with like some cherry blossom trees around his house. Because I can eat these coconuts. I love this feature so much. Can you all tell? I'm totally abusing this feature. Oh, thank you so much, Pikmin. I have so many recipes that use that stuff, so that's really generous of you. What do you need to craft it? Oh yeah, I think I saw this in another town and I noticed that it was purple. So yeah, in order to craft the hyacinth lamp, you need to have like a purple hyacinth basically, which is one of the rare hyacinth hybrids. Like you have to, I think, crossbreed 2 hybrid hyacinths in order to get the purple one. But yeah, isn't it gorgeous? It requires not 1, but 5 purple hyacinths. And some clay. Oh, you also, yeah, you got that hyacinth lamp just yesterday, Hallie? I thought it was like a week ago or something. But yeah, now that I've eaten some fruit, let me give some cherry blossoms to Genji. It might kind of suit his very like zen looking house. Oh, it won't let me plant a tree here? Come on, why not? Come on. game is being mean to me. Why won't it let me plant a tree there? Alright, well, here is kind of close enough to the house, while also, like, I want to keep in mind I don't want to block off the road totally over to Tammy's. Like, I want you to be able to walk this way. But I feel like Genji's house deserves, like, a few trees near it, too, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. No, ma'am, I would rather jump off a cliff than go through that process again. Hopefully we can change in the future, like new leaf for the train station, but I think I'm fine with it. Okay, it was just like you saying I'll give it a day or two. I was like, oh no, what does she mean by that? Is she gonna reset her town if she doesn't like what she does with it? But no, you just meant like give it a day or two to see how the landscaping looks. That's more of what you meant. Alright, so note to self, maybe you can't, I guess you can't build a tree right there. What throws me off so much about it is that these trees don't have the same rules. You can plant these right here and it doesn't care, but the grass, no. And maybe just to make sure I'm not totally blocking his house, I could like put it right here. Or put it here, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it, but added a few more trees near Genji. You got an extra DIY pitfall seed? Oh, that's one I haven't gotten yet to training him. I think you'll definitely get some offers if you want to like post that in Discord too. Like, I think that's something a lot of people would like. And since I have 2 more like tree moving things, I'm gonna see what other trees I could maybe move around real quick. I've been eyeing these trees over here near my fence. I feel like they're kind of crowding my yard a little bit. Let me move this one. And move this one at least. And maybe I can go plant these by the museum or something. Oh, I forgot to give Blathers those fossils. Don't those look so ominous laying there? Like, look at these skulls just hanging out in front of his doorway. Gosh, that looks kind of odd. That would be so cool though. In a certain sort of town, you could totally use those fossils as decoration, couldn't you? Like you could, I don't know, you could create something really ominous with that. Alright, so I'm going to plant a tree on the other side to match this other tree. But this frickin' apple tree's in the way, dang it. Well, I guess I'll just plant another cherry tree near Genji since I'm thinking about it. Maybe right here. I don't know, I can always move it later. Glyneth looks lovely in her new dress. Aw, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just got this from a balloon present the other day. Check your mailbox later. Aw, thanks, Pikmin. I wonder if it's already here. Sometimes the mail feels pretty quick. So I'm pretty sure the island I reset for is the perfect island. The native flower is roses. Ooh. Congratulations on that. That's another thing I'm not super thrilled with. I don't like my native flower a lot, but I didn't even know about the native flower when I was resetting, and maybe I should be glad about that. Maybe I would be resetting even longer if I knew about the native flower thing. I'm eyeing my pockets because it looks like I'm gonna end up with a full one. Is there anything I can combine? Dang it. I can drop the eggs somewhere maybe. Let me just drop the eggs somewhere. Oh, I'll eat this egg. Roses as a natural. Oh my god, what a dream. Yeah, my my boyfriend also has the roses as his native flower, and I'm kind of jealous of that. I stole some from his island the other day. So now I can move this apple tree. And just make room for that to be cherry blossoms later. And I'll plant another tree kind of over near my house, maybe. I should plant an apple tree somewhere over here. Sorry for thinking so hard about this, guys. I'm doing like a little bit of landscaping, doing a cozy landscaping stream today. Alright, I'm gonna plant it here. Oh, and you have apples as well, Sapling Crossing? Ooh, I'm kind of jealous. What are you thinking about, Bunny? What is she thinking about over here? I'm thinking really hard about something. I'm thinking of moving off this island. Oh, what do y'all think? Should I let her move off or should I convince her to stay? My native flower is Cosmos. Yikes. Oh, I kind of like Cosmos actually. So in that sense, I don't feel you. But I also know what you're saying. My favorites are hyacinths. My native flowers are windflowers. Ooh, windflowers are really nice. My rabbit's in deep thought. Yeah, I just noticed that. Catching up on chat right now. I'm a very bad resetter of New Leaf, but with the ability to move and redo things, I hope I don't reset. Yeah, I was wondering if that was something that could help prevent resetting, is that, you know, you can change your map so much, so maybe if you get tired of your map, you can just redo things as you will. On my first island, I also got roses as my native flower. I was thrilled when I reset and got windflowers, which I'm still happy with. Oh, well those are both really good. I like both roses and windflowers. And so everyone's saying to go ahead and keep her. Let her stay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I need them for that rating. Yeah, I should... You can't leave on me now, Bunny. I need you. If I'm gonna be a crazy famous pop star, I need to, like, explore the world and, like, experience stuff. No, don't go. You don't want me to go, Glyneth? I couldn't decide, and I really don't want to do anything that'll make my friends super sad. Okay, scratch that plan. No more moving. This island is my home. I'm so glad I talked to you, Glyneth. Alright, me too. Interesting that they don't ping you, they just walk around thinking. Alright, well now I can go and try to get these fossils to Blathers. I hope that didn't come across as bragging or whatnot. Just really surprised how much the game likes me, because that never used to happen. Oh no, I didn't get the impression you were bragging. I would be really happy and sharing my town too. Plus, perfect towns are all kind of like subjective anyways. There might even be people out there that like hate roses. I don't know. It's all kind of subjective. Everyone's perfect town is actually like different for everybody. But yeah, I also agree that you're lucky, Sapling Crossing. Gonna relax and take my quiz later. Oh, congrats on finishing all your chemistry stuff, Mercy. Good job with that. I might go check out my fossil exhibit since I added a few more things. I didn't really catch the things that I added though, but it's nice to see my exhibit coming along. So true, perfection is subjective. Yeah, I will say one of my more intense resetting experiences was New Leaf. I did reset probably even longer for New Leaf than I did for New Horizons. Like, New Horizons I reset the game for about 12 hours, but for New Leaf it was practically 2 full days. And I actually ended up picking a map that I think some people would not have liked for Citaloon. If any of you are kind of interested in seeing the map I'm talking about. I have like a picture of it on my blog, but in New Leaf, what ended up being really popular were like the straight rivers, because straight rivers are easier to like build more public works projects with, and my river was really, really curvy. So yeah, if you want to see the curvy river I got in New Leaf, you can see that, which some people wouldn't have liked that, but I actually reset 2 days for that town, so that's an example of something that like I reset a while for, but then some people might might not have liked that map. It might have been too curvy of a river for them. But yeah, my fossil exhibit's looking really nice. It's really starting to get filled up here. Oh, and hi, Pineapple Steph. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Ordered sushi. Gotta support those small businesses right now. Yeah, that's a really good idea. All this quarantine type stuff has been really hard on like restaurants and small businesses, and if there's any way that you can still support those businesses while being safe, it's a good idea, like takeout or delivery. I loved the more curved rivers. My town had a similar river. I don't remember what your map was like, Dark Knight, but oh, it's kind of cool to hear you talk about your New Leaf town in chat, since I've actually been to it now. The other day I did a villager adoption for Dark Knight, which is actually still open under the Acorn points. If any of you still play New Leaf, I can get you a villager of your choice for like 4,000 acorns. I was resetting one of my New Leaf towns for weeks, legitimately weeks. Wow. My biggest horror story was City Folk. I reset my City Folk town for months, guys, and I didn't even end up playing City Folk much. It was terrible. Let me see if I can find the example of like all the resetting that I did. If any of you just want to see the ridiculousness, only click on this like if you want to, of course, but you can see all the ridiculousness of me, like all the like stuff I wanted for City Folk. I wanted a certain gate, I wanted like triangles and apples, and I wanted like a certain like map feature. Like I was resetting for months and I didn't even frickin' play City Folk that much. It was so embarrassing. But yeah, this is my mail. Maybe this is from Pikmin sending me some bamboo. I'm glad to know there's others who have some resetting issues like me. I thought I was the only one. Oh no, definitely not. Especially like, I don't know if you're familiar with like the Tumblr community, but Tumblr is really big on like fine-tuning their towns and layouts and stuff. I think you'll find like a lot of like-minded people over there. So what am I looking for? Where is the... Oh, it's the present. I was like, where's the bamboo? Alright, here it is. Thank you so much, Pikmin. I really appreciate that. Since this is my first time having bamboo, I am kind of tempted to see what maybe I could craft with it. I didn't play City Folk, it was terrible. Do we mean that City Folk was terrible, or that you didn't play it, which was terrible? I mean more the fact that I reset for it for months and I didn't even play it that much, because if you think about it, that's a waste of so many hours of my life, technically, that I reset so much and I didn't even end up playing City Folk a lot. Like, it's just not a good use of time. I left for a while, but I have returned. We're talking about like a cloud, we're talking about town resetting, Cloudy, and our experiences like resetting towns, and how I reset my City Folk town for like 2 months. And right now I'm looking for some bamboo stuff to craft for the first time, because I was just sent some bamboo in the mail. I wonder if I want to craft this, because this requires just one young spring bamboo and some weeds, and I do think it's cute. Might be handy once the cherry blossoms go away. And I need more weeds of all things, so let me go get some weeds. The graphics on City Folk, wow, what a blast from the past. Yeah. I thought that they were pretty good though for like a Wii game. They weren't too bad. I like the villager house exteriors and City Folk and the lighthouse and everything. So I definitely have tons of weeds in here. Look at all the weed in my dresser. I feel like sometimes I overthink things. A few days ago I was thinking about my town name and if I liked it or not, and then I thought back my character and if I liked her name or not. And then I was like, what the heck am I doing with my life stressing out over a game? Long story short, I am happy with my island. Yeah, that's a really good attitude, Kimma, but I kind of understand what you're feeling. Sometimes a town name and a character name just feels right. And if I'm being totally honest with you all, I didn't feel like Athalia and Glyneth had that same, like, yes, I am so decided on this. Like, Estelle from Citaloon, on the other hand, like, I am still very proud of that combination. Estelle kind of means star and Citaloon means moon, and they both like sound really good together. But anyway, Glyneth from Athalia, it just doesn't have quite the same magic, but hey, if that's what I came up with, that's what I came up with, and I kind of have the same opinion of you, Kimma. I'm gonna make the best of it. I think that post was the first time I even realized City Folk had different styles of gates and grass. I never paid attention till then. Yeah, the gates in City Folk were kind of wild. Like, how do they expect us to not care about it if you're gonna have, like, a castle, a palace, and, like, a barn? Like, those are such different aesthetics. I wish I could sort by the ones that have bamboo. That should be a way you could sort them so I can see all the bamboo stuff. Oh yeah, I want a hearth so bad. But I need an iron nugget, I need clay, and I need hardwood. Okay. Oh, and that requires bamboo pieces. Oh, that's something else. So that's not young spring bamboo, that's a bamboo piece. Maybe it's under seasonal? That might be a good way to figure it out, because it's got the bunny day stuff and it's got the bamboo stuff. Never got into Tumblr, unfortunately, not sure why. Yeah, there's quite a thriving Animal Crossing community over there. I have to say though, sometimes like maybe for someone new it could be a little intimidating because the screenshots over there are like super aesthetic and like artistic, and sometimes like right now I'm halfway intimidated to post over there because like I don't have the aesthetics in my town yet to feel like I can post pretty Tumblr screenshots. But yeah, Tumblr is a really nice community though. I'm a chronic restarter. I don't give it much thought at first, but then I'll be like a year in and start over, rinse and repeat every 6 months. Trying not to do that this time around. Oh, that's what I was about to ask you. I was like, do you think this time will be different? But yeah, this one requires young spring bamboo, but it's just a rug. I don't really need the rug. I guess I could, if I get some more, I can make a doll. Oh, and I can make a pan flute sometime if I get some more. But yeah, I think a lot of this stuff requires a bit more, so I'll keep an eye out. Thank you so much for giving me the young spring bamboo Pikmin. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, Pikmin. Yeah, I might even still have your letter though if you want to see me read it there. It's over here in my mailbox. Oh, is this another one? An SOS of bamboo? Did you send me another one? Because this was your first one. Oh, why did you send me this time? So this is another present. Bamboo pieces. Ah, cool. So this is for the hearth? I wonder if I can make the hearth now. I wasn't quite sure how I felt about the alliteration between my character's name and the town name, but now that I've had it for a while, I couldn't see my character being named anything else. I felt that way definitely about my town name, like even though I was just talking about how I don't think Athalia has the same magic, what I mean by that is like a universal sort of magic. Like Athalia doesn't mean anything to anyone else, but Citaloon kind of did, because Citaloon almost means something. It means like Moon City. But the fact that Athalia doesn't mean anything, it makes me feel like a lot of people can't really relate to it. But the reason why I can relate to it is because I kind of came up with it and it doesn't mean anything, and it's kind of like I was crafting my own fantasy world name, so that's why Athalia means something to me, but it doesn't mean anything to anyone else, so. But I just realized that that's what you all were saying when you said that you like both, actually, and since I kind of got like sidetracked with what I was talking about, I didn't realize what you were talking about in chat, but now I understand what you mean. Thank you all so much. I'm trying to find the hearth, guys. I'm starting to need to just sort by alphabetical and look for the H's. So where's the hearth? H-I. Here it is. Yes! Yes! I've been wanting this for a really long time, guys. I'm gonna go put it in my kitchen. My work in progress kitchen that like has nothing in it, but I'm still gonna put it in there. We have to remember stories and movies like Yoda from Star Wars lives on Dagobah. I never questioned the name in my mind, it just fits, but that's because I grew up on Star Wars and such, so I never gave it a second thought. So I try to keep that mindset with town and name making. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it, and yeah, I guess what I was trying to do with Athalia was I was trying to come up with my own little name that doesn't mean anything, like Dagobah or whatever. Like, that's what Athalia is for me. But yeah, I can start to make a cozy little kitchen in here with my hearth. And I got some cherries I can plop on a table or something. My island name is Elderberry, but I get bored of things easily. That's why I like to reset so much. I really like Elderberry as a town name. I think I've complimented it on stream before, but I like how natural it feels without being like one of the really common natural names. Like it feels kind of both uncommon, but also like really fitting and natural. I love the name Elderberry. I'm so excited. I got the hearth. This is kind of making me want to like craft other things for my kitchen. Let's craft this brick oven. I need some more clay for that though, but I think that's doable. Don't I have some more clay? Maybe I should just stay in my house and craft on the little bench inside my house. That would be more convenient. Oh, I do not like that lighting. Ah, screw this lighting. Maybe for the right sort of room, but I don't like this lighting. Okay, there we go. I think Athalia is cool because you get to define that word. Athalia is a new word, and the town you build will be what it stands for. Ah, yes, Jay, you kind of put into words something that I like about it too. In some ways, I liked that it didn't mean something in the sense that I could be really, really flexible with what I choose to decorate it for. So, but at the same time, on the other hand, having a town name that means something can also guide you, like if you need inspiration for how to decorate. So it goes both ways. It's such a lovely word because it just has such a lovely whimsical sound to it and fits the soundtrack. Oh, thank you. Y'all being really nice. Very pretty and unique. Yeah, I have had a lot of people ask me how to say it though, which, I don't know, like it would be nice to have something probably more easy to pronounce. Look at how well it matches the brick. It's almost too matchy-matchy, isn't it? I named my island Firefly. I got inspiration from another streamer, so it's not original, but I really like it, so I took it. Oh, I might know who you're talking about, Sapling Crossing. Is it Emma Universe? My town name is Nowheria since it's a deserted island. Oh, that's cool. I like how you did a little alteration of the name Nowhere. Alright, I am gonna look just a little bit more for other sorts of, like, kitchen items. Maybe I could start to put together my kitchen a little bit. Cutting board. I think after playing this game for years, not having a theme will be better. Yeah, I was wondering that too, especially since, like, we could be playing this for such a long time that maybe we'll want to, like, redo our theme at some point. Like, what if we want to change up our town completely rather than reset? Alright, time to put away these flowers for now. Cluttering up my pockets. I want to get my game so I can use my town name already. At least you'll be really well prepared, Mercy. Do you all remember, those of you who were hanging out in Discord, like my little crisis over what to name my character? Like, I spent the first day like cleaning my room because I was like, man, I feel so disorganized. I want to clean my room. And the second day I didn't know what to name my character, and I finally settled on Glyneth. But yeah, that actually delayed me. All this stuff we're talking about, resetting, picking out my character name, cleaning my room, it all had a reason for why I started the game late. I started the game on the 22nd instead of the 20th. Yeah, let's craft this table. Maybe it's good enough for like a dining table. I can come by and bring more materials. Oh, Heather. You don't have to. It's really generous though. What do you all think for like a kitchen table? Do you think this log stool is a little too rustic for a kitchen chair? Maybe I should craft an actual chair. I wonder if this can be customized to like brown or something. Maybe a pot would be really good in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I thought so, Sapling Crossing. Oh, thanks, Kimma. That means a lot. I'm glad. Thank you all for encouraging me with my doubts. I do still think it's true that maybe Estelle from Sidaloon was a little bit of a lightning in a bottle moment as far as like a really, really good combination, but I tried my best to come up with something nice this time around too. Gonna head to bed now. Painkillers have kicked in. Oh, you're getting sleepy from the painkillers, and I hope they've been working on your tooth. I hope your tooth feels better, Helly. But thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Now we both have the torturous purple hyacinth lamp that we can't craft, so we can relate to that with each other. But thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the cheer, too. Thanks for those biddies. And I need some iron nuggets for that kitchen chair. Don't I have iron nuggets? I'm kind of confused. I thought I had some. I liked how Firefly was kind of cozy and foresty, but it's also just a name and doesn't have much attachment to it. Yeah, similarly to what we're talking about, if you want to kind of remake it in different ways and do different themes, like it's really flexible in that way. I'm still trying to get one more blue rose. Why is this so hard? Yeah, it's such a struggle. Dark Knight, if you ever want me to like gift you a blue rose, I mean, we have each other added a new leaf. I could go over there and give you a blue rose, but maybe you want to try to grow it the natural way. Oh, and Jay's remembering how he had 3 tabs open to research Greek names. I really liked those too. There was one in particular I did really like. I think it was the name that translated to maiden. I don't know if you remember that one, Jay. But that's called a natural garden chair. Let me see if I can customize it. Just got my next home loan and it's 700k bells, Lord Almighty. Oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely like wish I invested in the stock market this week. I think we're definitely gonna need it. Oh, so you can customize it to oak. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of those little things. Oh, I personally don't agree, Random Penguin, but, yeah, I think if pink's your favorite color, I think you can, like, make the theme work and make it your own and be original, but what you're talking about, that was something I grew up on basically over on Animal Crossing Tumblr. There was usually a lot of like arguments that went on in the undersurface of the community over like which town themes are original or not, which ones are kind of overdone. But yeah, there are a lot of like pink QR codes out there. Sometimes people wish that there were like more other types of color QRs and outfits. So I came over here to get this thing. Let me buy it in bulk. Oh, you remember what I'm talking about, Jay? I've already gotten the satisfaction of breeding one on my own, so by this point I'd be very appreciative of one more as a gift. Oh yeah, I wish I thought of it when I visited you last time, but yeah, maybe we can meet up pretty soon and I can gift you that blue rose so that you can breed them easily. But congratulations on breeding that blue rose all by yourself. That's really good work. It's really hard to do a new leaf. I can't even claim that myself. I wasn't able to do that. Were any of you else in chat able to grow a blue rose by yourself in a new leaf? And do you think it's going to be just as hard in New Horizons, or is it going to be like a little different? But yeah, I have to admit I haven't seen a lot of blue roses yet. Even in the like people who have been time skipping and stuff, I haven't seen a lot of blue roses yet in this game. I think pink would look nice in cherry blossom season. Yeah, that's what a lot of like pink towns use for like their dream address is cherry blossom season at sunset. So let's customize this to oak. Oh, and welcome back to Trinium. Oh, Brian MP, thank you so much for the host. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate the host and hope you all had a good stream. I get my flowers through Etsy. Oh, really, Mercy? So you buy up the flowers through like Etsy listings? I've never met someone who's done it that way. Let me lay out a garden table or the log table. Oh gosh, this is looking so blocky. I'm gonna have to try to make this look organic somehow. This doesn't look like... Everything in here is kind of big and bulky and blocky. I'm gonna have to add some like plants or something. I had my hot item as a frying pan and made like 200k bells with a couple of iron stacks. Really? Wow. My hot item is a sleigh, which is actually what, like I think Elvis gave that to me yesterday, and then today it's like the hot item, so maybe I'll have to look into that sometime. Like craft the hot item. Yeah, I don't know if I like how this looks, guys, but I'm trying my best with what I have to make like a little kitchen. It doesn't really look good. Maybe I need to put like the hearth in the middle and put this on the table. Or maybe the hearth actually does look good over there in the corner. I don't know, I can't decide. My character holds onto the blue rose in her mouth so that way it won't accidentally go missing or get destroyed. Oh, I remember that in your town, Darkneye. Yeah, the whole time we were Wi-Fiing, you had a little rose in your mouth. People sell new leaf listings on Etsy. That's how I get all my furniture and landscaping things. Oh, I've never met someone who does it that way. That's really cool, Mercy. No problem. It was a good stream. Spent 5 or 6 hours decorating and landscaping my island. Oh, well, this is like a really similar stream to that. So that's cool you found mine to host. I've been like doing a lot of crafting, and right now I'm putting together, like trying to put together a kitchen. But earlier we were like crafting lots of outdoorsy items. I'm at the part of the game where I have to like work on my rating and get it up to a certain amount of stars. So kind of going through that grind right now. I'm glad you all had a good stream though. And thank you so much again for the generous host. I'll admit to buying some small items from New Leaf on Etsy. After 300 hours on New Leaf, you make a commitment. Yeah, I have to admit, like, there will be some people that scoff at, spending real life money on Animal Crossing items, but hey, I put like over 4,000 hours into New Leaf. That is enough to where maybe that seems like less of a scoff, especially compared to like spending real life money on items on a mobile game like Pocket Camp. Like, in a way, like it's more worth it in a main series game that you're actually going to play for a really long time. But I'm personally really glad they took out microtransactions. Huh, I can't really get this to like not look super blocky. Oh well. Just we'll have to add more things later. Maybe this helps hide the blockiness a little bit. And I'm probably gonna want to change the wallpaper. The wallpaper doesn't have to remain this like silly little brick, wallpaper forever. I can change it to something like wooden or something like that. I need more tables for all this cute kitchen stuff. In this game, I don't feel like making a kitchen/bathroom. I'm just gonna make every room a different theme, like spooky or a techie room or something. That's just me though. Yeah, I definitely feel that, Random Penguin. Like, I admit, like, I was kind of thrown off by this character totally from the get-go because I was originally just gonna have one room for this character. And I took forever to expand because that was my plans. I was only gonna have one room. That's it. And then, like, I realized storage was such a big struggle that I couldn't do it that way. I had to expand for the sake of storage. So now I'm just throwing together rooms to try to make it look better than nothing, There's nothing like visiting a town and then, like, disappointing your guest by having them wander into all these empty rooms, I want to at least do something. My blue rose is precious, no harm must come to it. Oh yeah, I can imagine people doing the same thing with other flowers, like their first Jacob's Ladder or something. I tried hacking, but I just can't figure out how to find the programs to download or save the file extractors. Yeah, I guess hacking might be kind of complicated right now because probably a lot of the guides out there are outdated at this point. Wow, this can sure come in a lot of different colors. The dark wood is kind of cool. Might be too dark for that room. I think the hearth is more of an outdoor item somehow. I admit I've used it before inside though, so I'm kind of biased in that way. In my New Leaf Town Citaloon, I had this tavern style room and it was like this medieval tavern and I used this hearth in there. But yeah, is it more of an outdoor item? I don't know. My friend is so extra, he said he's willing to spend $500 US dollars to find and owe everything in the New Horizons catalog. Wow, that's a little much for me too, especially because people are already doing that great research, I think. I don't think we'll have to wait all that much longer for that sort of thing. I think we'll be able to see stuff like that soon. Alright, I can just imagine putting a plant over here in the corner. And I don't know if I have a plant in my pockets. No, I don't, I guess. Maybe I can put a umbrella out just as like a placeholder for the plant. The things I buy for furniture, bells, or gardening stuff cost like $6 or $7 at most. Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't think you're crazy at all for that, Mercy. I don't think that that's, like, especially if you have the money and it's that valuable to you, like, I totally think that's valid. I guess one plant I have like the cherry blossom plant. It might be like a little too whimsical for this room, but I do have that new cherry blossom plant. A bit eccentric, but I respect the hustle. If Glyneth's style is more peasantry based, you could have rooms that are like nicely designed tool storage or excess flower and plant rooms. That way you could fit having many rooms into her story. Yeah, I definitely want to think about it, Jay. I admit I haven't really thought too hard about it because with terraforming on the horizon, I figure like I should be thinking more about the town than the interiors. But yeah, at some point in like my game's course, like through history, I'm gonna have to like map out all my rooms too. Right now I'm just trying to like work with what I've got to some extent. But yeah, I do like the idea for a tool shed. I wonder if I could do something like a stable for horses, like just try to like bring in as many of those like fantasy tropes as possible, like a homey kitchen I think would be fitting for a house though, like a nice homey kitchen. Where did that plant go? Oh, cherry blossom branches. This item is kind of big. Oh yeah, see it fits right there. It is kind of pink for this room though, but maybe it works. Yeah, and I'm not sure what else I can come up with, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? I put that in the center of my Japanese themed room. Yeah, it is considered like a bit of a Zen item, I think. It's usually paired with a lot of the Zen items. To me, it doesn't have to be used in a Zen room though, but maybe there is a certain reason for why it's associated with Zen stuff. Alright, I might have exhausted my kitchen stuff. I'm not sure if I see much more. My hand literally fell asleep because I've been putting down paths for 30 minutes straight. That happens to me a lot, Alina. What I like to do, which isn't good, I like to hang out on my bed with my Switch like not docked, and then I'll be like leaning on my elbow playing my Switch. And then for some reason, like leaning on my elbow playing my Switch, it always like puts my hand asleep, and it's the most annoying thing because I want to just be playing in that comfy position on my bed, but it never works out. Oh, and I tried to make one of these lilies, but I didn't have more than one white lily or one of the lilies, and I couldn't... Oh yeah, it's the yellow lilies that I don't have more of, so I couldn't craft one. I wonder if this is good for a kitchen. No, that's actually a bathtub. This might be good for a kitchen. Oh, but I can't craft it. But yeah, I think this is a lot of good progress for the kitchen. Maybe I can just pause the kitchen for now. Etsy finished, helped me finish all my houses. I'm kind of sorry though that you had to do it through Etsy because back in the day, Animal Crossing used to have like a really active community and you could just trade for stuff, but I guess maybe you couldn't at a certain point. Oh, from Heather. I hope you like this. From Heather. Oh, thank you so much. I wonder what this is. Oh, an antique chair. Oh, I do love it. Let me go put that in my kitchen. I feel like a lot of people forget this is literally the 3rd week and that we are going to be playing this for years. People shouldn't rush it. Yeah, I do understand the impulse though, because I love decorating too, and not gonna lie, I felt kind of self-conscious at times, like not having like super cool stuff to like show off, but and some people who haven't been time traveling have come up with like much more impressive stuff than me, and they probably are just enjoying the process. So yeah, I definitely don't want to like shame people for getting into like faster progress than me. But I hear what you're saying. Like I'll probably be playing this for years, and I'll probably be like streaming this for years too. Like way after like maybe a lot of other streamers have moved on from this game and aren't streaming it quite as much. I'll probably still be here streaming it. Thank you so much for that, Heather. It's the perfect addition to my little kitchen. I really love it. And I've been streaming so long that it's gone from daytime to sunset to nightfall. Get to experience this little hybrid garden at nightfall for the first time with the lantern on. How do you get the cherry blossom plant? It's one of the DIY recipes for cherry blossoms, like from shooting down balloons. I actually don't have that though. Someone crafted that for me. I don't have the recipe myself. I got a bed against a wall and a window for that reason. Oh, what reason? But yeah, this has been a really nice, cozy stream. I might go ahead and start to wrap up soon since I think I've accomplished a lot today and maybe can accomplish more in the coming days too. Don't have to get it all done in one day. But maybe off stream I'll go around and like chop some wood. I might like plant all my flowers off stream so that you all don't have to deal with the torture of just seeing me plant flower after flower, but planting the flowers will allow me to like see how they look without seeing them like in this state, like in the little buds and stuff. I'd really like to just sort of see what my flowers look like as I plant them. But thank you all so much for watching, and I really appreciate like all the support in the chats. I had a lot of fun like chatting with you all today. Bye Ginger, thank you for watching, and bye Andrew and Dark and Heather. I really appreciate the kind words. The pearl fountains look so nice at night. Yeah, I found out that you can customize the shelf furniture in like a million different ways, like pink, black, like iridescent. They come in so many different colors. But yeah, maybe this will be the final little shot before I end this little pan-up shot right here. And bye Cloudy and Mercy and Matthew and Heather. Bye Lacey and Cake Batter and Tutranium and Alina. Thank you so much. I hope you'll have a wonderful night, and see you again tomorrow. That's technically one of my stream days, so I'll probably be live tomorrow before I'm off for a few days. Alright, bye, and enjoy KK Slider in a second.